Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Puma, congrats on first. Lou, congrats on second. And Tony, congrats on third. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Witchy Dude, welcome in, welcome in. Tony, welcome in. Moss, good afternoon. How are you guys all doing today? How's your week been so far? Yeah, I see you streaking, Tony. Zordly, hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yes, hi, Tony. Hello, hello. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Boyfriend close up. Always one of the best parts of my day. Aw. Aw. I'm glad, I'm glad. Don't look. Oh, yeah, because you're streaking. Yes, yes, yes. I had a lot of work that I had to do, like work, between now and the last time I streamed. Banger music. Thank you, Louis. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I changed my playlist to my basically everything playlist today. So that's what we're listening to at the moment. If you want to check out my music for whatever, if anyone is interested, not Discord, exclamation point Spotify. There's a link to my Spotify playlists if anyone's interested in looking through them. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I was asking where you were for the show. Yeah, I know I was so busy. I'm gonna be busy on Mondays a lot with work. I been working as Simsador's Shell Challenge, turning it into a grungy off-grid werewolf homestead. That sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. I was thinking that reminded me. I think I want to build like an observatory next. Like it's not gonna be large, but I want to build like a small little tiny observatory centered around this object, and people are gonna use it as a home. It's sort of like a decrepit, sort of like abandoned observatory, and I think it'd be good in Moonwood Mill, maybe, but I don't really know. But that kind of reminded me of that. I have a couple sims in mind that I just made recently that I've shown off on stream, and I think that would fit their vibes. But yeah, for work, I have this new place I need to go for work, and it's going to be every Monday. And it took me a long time yesterday. I was very tired. But yeah, I wanted to work on this build a little bit in between now and then, or between then and now. But I was only able to work on it for like the last hour. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, so yeah, I wasn't around for Zeph Shell. I didn't get a chance to do it either. I just been like kind of busy. I should try to do the next one. I should try to do it. I've been working on stuff for my own channel, trying to make my own overlay. Oh, nice. Sounds kind of fun. I've made kind of an overlay. I mean, make is a strong word. It's just a blurred. I found this like OBS blur. Obviously, as you can see, I found this like OBS blur overlay. And so I've kind of used that on the edges here and stuff. Just making it look a little bit fancier. Do I have it on my camera here? No. Yeah, my stream is very simple. It's very simple. Yeah, but I like keeping it simple. I'd like to make some more, maybe. What else did I want to do recently? A new overlay or a new scene. Was there something else I wanted to do? Maybe for like I have these like mini games. I might want to like make a scene for them. But maybe my camera's bigger in the corner and the chat's bigger and it's separate and it's not just like added onto my gameplay overlay. I just realized I was talking about this object here and I was in full screen. This is what I was talking about. I want to make an observatory based off of this object. Uh, but anyway, we're not into Sims yet. I was trying to make an avatar for mine, but not sure if I'm willing to stream it. But he could also be in general avatar. So I could finish the art. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to see you. You could test it out in Discord probably. Yeah, that's what she told me. Right now I'm using a Stream Elements one that's anime. Oh, nice, nice. I've done my overlays all in Canva. I Yeah, I really haven't made very much. Anything that I've made, I've used GIMP for. But I think yeah, it'd be worth testing out some other options. Just something that won't cover my Krita when I do coloring. Yeah, Canva overwhelms me. Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of them take some getting used to for sure. I'm debating adding words on stream to my BRB scene. I can see that. Just make sure you turn off the music. Kind of. Uh, when Zeph had the music on, oh my god, I would lose my mind. What music? I finally got her to turn it off. What did I say to get her to finally turn it off? I was like, oh my gosh, I just love the words on stream music so much. What did I say? I was like, I heard that words on stream is easier if you turn off the music or something. I said, I don't remember what I said. Something dumb. It's so annoying. So repetitive and annoying. Made me lose my mind. Just made my own avatar from a picture of myself from a Halloween costume. That's fun. Love that. Gonna do Worldle at the start of the stream, or wait a bit to see if Annalie comes in. Annalie is gonna be here pretty soon. She said. Uh, yeah, that music used to drive me crazy. I'd use It's nice because like then she doesn't have to turn off her music. She can just keep playing her music during her breaks, which is better than the words on stream music and less repetitive. I'd use a pic of myself. I don't like being perceived in public online space. That's fair. Jake has perceived me, but he is special. Yes. Just a little bit, perhaps. Just a little bit. Uh yeah, so what else? What else? I want to get this build finished, guys. I really do. I'm going to be working on this a lot this week off camera, I think, to get this build finished. I know I'm still on my full screen cam. Maybe I should go into it now. Into my stop saying scene. That's what my gameplay scene is called. As a reminder to myself. Could do a Simself. He could. He could. I have Simself as my like icon. Have Jake make you as himself. Puma is very good at making Sims. Puma is a very talented uh cast player. He's very good. He's very good. And builder. He's a very good builder. He's just great at The Sims. So yeah. I was waiting for you to say it. I didn't want to call. I didn't want to speak for you because I knew you were gonna say it. But yeah, you have your own You just don't you want to adjust them more. Hi vibes, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Vibes. I've been asking everyone recently rather than just abruptly saying it or just like out of the blue saying it. Do you mind if I shout? I know you always get like embarrassed when I shout you out, but do you mind if I shout you out or do you not want me to shout you out? Either way, it's fine. I just, as a courtesy, I'm asking everyone who I've recently just been shouting out and asking everyone if they have an opinion. You're okay? You're okay today? Good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. If I used my Simself for an avatar, I'd probably turn him into an orc because they're my favorite fantasy race. That's fun. Okay, good. I will shout you out then. Follow my friend Vibes. They were playing. They're a variety streamer, and they were playing Day Everything yesterday. They play that once a week right now, I think. Did that work? It did work. And that's an amazing game. And they have, I mean, they have some amazing streams. They're great. I need to actually write it down because I've been asking people, hey, do you mind if I shout you out? And then I haven't been writing it down. I wonder if I could like, can you put like a note on someone's profile? Like, is that a thing you can do? Because that might be something that would be worth doing. If I could figure out how to do that, just be like, hey, they don't mind shout outs, or they do mind shout outs. Just because I want to pay attention to that. Because some people just want to hang out, you know? No, I mean, whatever you want to do, Moss. Whatever you want to do. It's something like I haven't heard anyone else do that. Most people just shout out if they know. But recently I was just like, you know what? Some people act really embarrassed. Other people don't. And I'm like, you know what? You can never be, it's always worth it to ask. Because some people are here to just hang out, you know? They want to be put on the spot. That's kind of what I was thinking though, too. I was like, oh, shoot, some people maybe really don't want me to do this. Maybe they're less likely to say something because they're afraid of me sort of shouting them out. Some people I can really tell don't want to shout out because um, I've asked people, hey, aren't you a streamer? And then I don't get a response, which I think is the best response ever. To be asking that question as a, like, I don't want to talk about it in somebody else's stream answer. It's very funny. It's very funny. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. My week's going good so far. My week's going pretty good. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous. I do anonymous follows, but if you want to join us in chat, feel free. Or lurk, or lurk. But thank you, thank you. I also don't know if this person's here, but I got a follow off when I was offline as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, it just hit me. Helps me hit my follow goal. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Amy. Welcome in. Yes, hi. Thank you for the follow. And for the first time chat, welcome in. We're building a mermaid palace. So I'm doing. I just heard, was that really delayed? Because that was my follow alert. Zach, I wanted to ask you, I've been asking everyone, recently I've been shouting everyone out who I know is a streamer, but just over the last couple streams, I've been asking people if they mind if I shout them out. Feel free to say no. If you don't want me to shout you out, I will not. But but either way, let me know, and I would be happy to give you a shout out. Because I know I don't want to put everyone on the spot who comes into the chat. You know. They're very delayed. Why was that delayed? It shouldn't be delayed. Let's see. I'm missing things. I know you can put notes on Discord accounts too. Wait, I'm missing things. Yeah, everything has so much content, it's insane. It really does. I'm watching them a little bit earlier. I've been stream hopping today. Nice, nice. Yeah, everything has so much content, it's insane. I read that. And you can put notes on Discord accounts too. Is that what a mod note is? Like if I clicked on your name and put a mod comment, is that what that is? I'm a bit delayed, but I made a sim of Dunk vibes. I shared a copy of him with Jake. Yes, I love Dunk. He's so funny. He's so funny, and your sim of him is very good. I just make just make yourself a private server on Discord and make a channel. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Well, the thing is, I'm going to be making a Discord here shortly, so I could probably make my own channel in that. Maybe that could be the start of my Discord, is by doing that and having little comments on people who like the shout outs or not. See, I come in and just hang out never on purpose of getting shouties, but the shouties are always appreciated. Perfect vibes. That's good to know. Good to know. Waiting for my coach at the gym. Nice. You could DM the list. You could DM the list and pin it if you would like. Yeah, true. That's a good idea. Then I could just edit the pin between our conversations. I still have some kinks to work out with my OBS apparently. Yeah, I'm sure it's not super straightforward. So, but I think yeah, thank you. I hit my follower goal. Thank you, thank you. I caught back up. I missed some things, and I think I'm back. I like being shouted out. Look, perfect. Thank you, Zach. See, you can shout yourself out. That's what I should say. So I can say to my boss, hey, if you want to get shouted out, shout yourself out. Yeah, I don't know why my OBS was delayed. Maybe it's because I wasn't selected on it. I don't know this song. Oh, it has Kanye West in it. Kanye West in it. We'll skip that. If I don't know it, I don't want to know it if he's in it. It's my fault. I'm delayed. Yeah, I don't know why I was so delayed. I'm def delayed. He's like my favorite type of himbo. He's great. He's great. If I'm missing anything, I'm sorry. You know, like where I work, build is the build is insanely gorgeous. Thank you, Witchy Dude. Thank you, thank you. Glad that you like it. I want it to be done. I love it, but it's time. It's time. I'm still learning all the smaller detailed stuff on Twitch. It is all. It's also overwhelming. It really is. It really is. There's a lot to know about Twitch and OBS. And then people are like, "You have a Discord?" I'm like, "Oh, yay! Something else to learn. Yay!" We're just like, I need to take it all one step at a time, a little bit. And I still have like my. I need to make sub badges, and I need to like figure out where to, if I want to buy emotes or if I want to make my own emotes and stuff like that. And just like there's a lot for sure. If you're a spreadsheet guy, you can do that too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think it'd be nice to fit it into one of the things I already have up on the screen, whether that's Twitch or Discord. I already have those up as I stream, so it'd be the easiest. But that would make sense too. You always take shout outies. How are we? Oh, hi Maria. Welcome in. Welcome in. You have a private Discord for a lot of stuff to say for later. That's a fun idea. But yeah, hi Maria. Welcome in. If I am missing anyone, I'm sorry. My chat is very filled up. Honestly, I did not like his design. The glow up threw me off for a loop, but then his personality won me over. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Have you seen his um, realized form yet? The realized forms, Puma and I have been looking at those, and it's very surprising. They've been very surprising. I don't want to spoil anything, so because you're currently playing it, but just maybe you'll see as you realize them, but or maybe, but I'm just a bit surprised by the way that they ended up looking. But that's all I'll say. I said, this Emerald where he has regular hair. Yeah, yeah. Just Chat is just happy to talk. Not your fault for missing stuff. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel bad. I need to get over it, I guess, because I want to read everything, but eventually you get to the point where you're not going to be able to read everything, right? I'm just reading chat. I could go back into this. You've hit that point like you did with the Goth House, yeah, where I'm just like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to move on. I need to start maybe in the future doing 2 projects at once that I skip between. I do like every other stream. It'll take them both twice as long, kind of, not really. You just do like, just so I can shake it up a little bit and not do the same thing for 20 streams straight. I think the only thing I would date is that damn cat clock. I wouldn't date. Okay, is that cat clock? Okay, I read that way wrong. I love that. Love that. That's where I'm wondering, but I'm not at emoji stage yet. Yeah. I don't want to buy any AI. My OBS is being so weird. I don't want to buy any emotes that end up being made with AI. That's my biggest thing. I want to actually hire someone who's an artist. If I was going to hire someone, like if I was going to get emotes, made, I would want them to be just generic stuff that's a GIF or whatever, or I would not want it to be made by someone who's an actual artist. Hi, Annalie. Welcome in. Yes, thank you for shouting yourself out. Genuinely. That didn't be that sounding sarcastic, but thank you. Um, but welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this afternoon. My lights just flickered a little bit. If I die, just know that my power went out. I got to see him realize, yeah, I'm planning on getting them all. Nice. I look forward to it. I'm really far behind. I finally got emojis and my ward set up. I gotta get my sub badges done too. Nice, nice, Moss. Nice. Get my sub badges done too. Yeah, I've been making my sub badges slowly. I've just been like taking pictures of leaves that I have in my house and just like drawing them and GIMP. Yeah, hi Annalie, welcome in, welcome in. Lori, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You keep behind in chat just like we do with Pickle. Exactly, exactly. I hate that. I hate that fucking clock. He's kind of scary, isn't he? He is, he is, he is. Oh, my lights just blinked again. What's going on? It is kind of like stormy, but I didn't think it was that stormy. And it's looking pretty dark over that way. Ow, I just hit my hand on my desk. Don't feel bad to put chat in slow mode. I know I could, but I don't think that would really help because people really aren't spamming a whole lot. It's just like a lot of people are talking at once, right? I don't know. Maybe it would work. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what slow mode does. I'm forever resisting the point where you can't read everything. I know it'll be like such a sad day, isn't it? If that ever happens. I'd remove slow mode so fast if he did. It's so funny. Oh, I can do that. Make him want to turn on slow mode. Oh my god, that's fair. 2 projects would probably stop you from getting burnt out. Yeah, exactly. And like just make it keep it interesting, maybe for viewers too. Because I don't know, like maybe I want to do 2 different like very different builds at the same time, sort of thing, which I think I can manage because I do that on my own anyway. Like I'm building other things, so. Hi Booma, hi Jake, hi chat, hi Annalie, hello, hello. Speaking of Pickle yes. Hi Lost, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A reasonable request. I don't remember what that was in reference to, but yes, I agree. My lights are blinking. Is it just these lights here, hopefully? How about Maple? The one that does Zephs? Yeah, definitely could, definitely could. I'm also really stubborn and I kind of wish I could do it myself. But I'm like, I can't. I could do it myself. It's just I'm very confident that like the only limitation for me is time. And so it would just take an unreasonable amount of time is all. So I should probably hire someone else to do it. Does that make sense? But can't type. I get it. I get it. Hi, hi Jedi. Maple's super busy. Yeah, I don't really know Maple, but I can imagine her modes seem to be very cute. So, but hi Jedi, welcome in. Uh, I don't know if I asked you because I think it is a good idea. I need to make a Discord for this stuff, a Discord channel, a private one, so I could have notes. But Jedi, do you mind if I shout you out now or in the future, or do you not want me to shout you out? It's a question I've been asking everyone, and I genuinely will not be offended with either answer. just so we're clear. No slop in your stream. Oh my god, that's in response to that. Respect. Yes. Hee. I'm doing well. I booked some plane tickets to see someone yesterday. Ooh, very nice. And that person booked plane tickets to see me today. Oh, that's so nice. That's so exciting. Are you having storms right now? It's been raining here all day. It is going to storm here. We got some rain. We got some rain, and we're going to get some more rain here shortly. Looks like, because it's looking pretty dark. Let's see. Uh, do. Grab the salt. Grab the salt. Which sucks because she's so good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. I found someone and had them do some recolors for me. I don't want to sound like overconfident, because I don't think that would be really good at it. It's just like I know that if I tried hard enough, I could eventually get something that would look good. It requires a ton of time, and effort, and I just don't know if it would be worth it for me to do. I don't know what you're referring to, but I enjoyed this so much. That's how I felt, Italy. I enjoyed the enthusiasm from that Maria's comment, but I don't know what it's in reference to. But yes, I agree. Salt. Casper, stop it. I don't know what that is in reference to either. Maybe my lights. My lights, actually. I also hate that fucking clock. I love that. Not sure if he's scary as much. He's just very, very odd. I think you can be both at the same time. I got secondhand anxiety, but I'm so happy for you, my friend. Okay, yes. No, you're right about the slow mode. I think it'll be just like kind of sad. It'll be a sad day. It's where like the chat starts becoming like an entity of its own, like a one single thing, rather than each individual person, and it's just kind of sad. Does that make sense? We have to wait to send messages again. Yeah, that was suck. And I'm okay with being behind in chat. What else am I here for? If I wanted to build alone, I would just not stream. I despise that fucking clock so much. Sounds like everyone hates that clock. Yeah, so mode only applies per person. Yeah, exactly. So I think that so I can't do, yeah, yeah, exactly. So you can't spam. I have a Kit Kat clock IRL, and he's made me lose respect to it. It's funny. If I lose, my lights keep blinking. I don't know if it's like my power situation with my computer or if it's like the whole like. Do you see my lights blinking? Did you see that? I won't lose any progress, by the way, because I do have a backup for my computer, battery backup, so it's fine. Yeah, what Jedi's doing. Yeah, you can't do that. It's just per person. I want to do my own, just slowly learning how to do it. Yeah, I'd like to do my own. I'm having a really high success. Like I did paint, like I really like. I know it's so tiny, but I did make that leaf. I painted all the leaves on my emotes. I'm gonna redo the other ones to make them look more like that one. You can't see it because it's so small, but I'm not wanting to spend money on AI. LOL. Yes, I don't want to spend money on Etsy for AI emotes that I could have just made myself if I wanted to use AI, which I don't. Oh, perfect. Perfect, Annalene. There you can see it better. I did draw that. And I want to make the other leaves look as good as that one. Thank you. There's a ghost. There is a ghost. Hopefully it's a friendly ghost that doesn't turn off my power entirely. Spell mode from spamming on accident. I tend to send multiple messages instead of one. Honestly, I don't see it as very much of an issue. So, unless it becomes a huge thing where people are spamming, I probably wouldn't keep on. I don't think I'm ready for slow mode yet, because I think my issues wouldn't be prevented by it. I'm gonna have to pack some pillows and a lantern, Jake. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Oh, I love Supernatural. I think I just missed what was said before. I'm a big fan of Dean. Wait, am I missing stuff? Yes, probably. I don't mind the shouties. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Okay, good. If somebody could shout out Jedi for me, that'd be great. Follow Jedi. Jedi's a fellow streamer and a fellow community member who I've known for a while now here. Who I met in Zeph's streams. I'll still say thanks every time you go. Good. Well, I'm glad you don't mind them. Oh, you already did, Annalie. You already did. You're already ahead of me, like 5 minutes ahead. So the goal is to make this just a chatting stream. Good. Yeah. Okay. This is a big boy shout out. Thank you. Uh, I don't know who Dean is, unfortunately. The goal is to make this just a chatting stream. Good. Good. If you can get me of all people, the most introverted person ever, to have a just chatting stream, then you win. Then you win. I learned I have a type last night. Apparently, I liked masked men wearing or painted black. Oh, ooh, I love that. I love that. Uh, if my door slams closed, it's because of the wind and not a ghost. I have lights flickering, door slamming, doors creaking. Okay, okay. There's a lot of things I'm talking about references. I don't know, but I love that. I love that. Uh, social. Oh yeah. There's my socials, by the way. One of them is Annalise Discord because I currently don't have my own. However, I do have a space for my own stuff and Twitch notifications and plants that you can see stuff there if you'd like. It's very fun in there. I would suggest it. All right, vibes. You're probably already in the shower, but uh, yeah, have a good shower. I hope to see you later, and hopefully my power doesn't go out on your own time since you're just chatting. Yeah, that's how it feels. Yeah, it's relatively easy to discern which ones are not AI. Yeah, very true. Very true. I say that with love, though. Yes, I know. Yes, yes, yes. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I love the just chatting. Uh, okay, okay. Wait, I'm not that far behind. You'll do the shout out again. Perfect, as you did. I'm pro AI as a tool, but I just like it to use creative stuff that people enjoy. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I think I would rather hire an artist who I would rather hire the artist that the AI stole from instead of hiring the AI or like getting the AI to do it. Does that make sense? Because that's how I feel about it. Is that it's using someone's art to make it. So I would rather hire them. But I think it's good for like I think it's probably like unfortunately kind of good. Again, I'm so icky about AI, but I think it's really nice for reverse searching. So like if you're wearing a sweater or someone's like, "Oh my gosh, I love your sweater. Where'd you get that sweater from?" You just take a picture of the sweater and upload it into like Google Lens, and it'll tell you like where the sweater's from. Like that's like really nice. It tends to be pretty good, or it gives you similar stuff, and like that's kind of cool. Like that seems like an actual legitimate use for that. But like I can't really see and but and other stuff, I guess, as long as it's not like cheating on your exams. Thanks for the shout. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hello. I love that you call it that. Yes. I don't know what that's in reference to. I already follow Jedi. Yes, I would have assumed that you would have already followed Jedi. Did I hear fellow Canadian? There are fellow Canadians here. I'm not a Canadian. Vibes is Canadian. Zach is Canadian. I don't know who else is Canadian. I'm from New York State. Google Jensen act. I'm gonna. Uh, I can't. Okay, I'll leave that there. Oh, I know that man. I recognize that man. He's quite attractive. We're a little chaotic in my corner of Twitch, but it's a good time. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Yeah. Jedi stream's kind of late for me. I'm usually like just getting ready for bed. I feel like by the time that Jedi starts streaming. You sure it's not a ghost? I hope it's a ghost, and I hope they don't turn off my power. Someone send me good vibes. I send you good vibes. I send you good vibes. Shower! Exclamation point! Shower! If only Twitch had a coloring category. I feel like they have an art category, right? They have to have some sort of coloring category, right? You're very, very handsome. Your eyes like fire today. Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it. Hi, Wen. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope your week's going well. Yeah, AI art is bullshit. I think so. I think so. For the most part, AI art. Art. It's just, I mean, I just can't picture, like, it's just hard for me not to picture the, like, I wish I could see the art that it used as, like, a reference, like, that it's stealing from, you know? I want to see what that looks like. Sometimes it's very similar. Um, but I'm a lesbian, but I'd dare date Jensen if I had to choose. But I dare Jensen if I had to choose. Art, yes, art. I think we're on the same page. Yeah, it sounds like we're on the same page. I love Google Lens for that. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool for looking up like old vintage stuff too. Like especially for vintage stuff that people, if you want to know where it's from, sometimes that's really nice. I looked up my water spout to see what the color means. It lights up. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I love the idea that Jake thinks you ask, "Oh my God, where is your sweater from?" And then you just take a photo of the person instead of listening to the answer. Like, yeah, I'm just like so chronically online that I don't even wait for them to respond because I think I can find it faster. Oh, isn't that what you call it? Big boy shout out? Isn't that I'm just copying you, Annalie. Because I swear to God, you call it big boy shout out, don't you? And the other ones are little boy shout outs, I guess. Correct? I'm a Canada neighbor. I'm a Canada neighbor too. Yes. The resources that AI uses is it's just stealing, right? Like it'd be different if they had like the what do you want to what do I want to say? Like it'd be if they had like the clearance or like the approval to use stuff rather than just scouring the internet for everything and taking what they want. Uh, I'm applying for Canadian citizenship. Oh, that's kind of fun. Nice. I wish you luck. Wish I was Canadian. I think, yeah. Hey, maybe what about Canada just like taking upstate New York where I live? You can have you can have upstate New York. I mean, I don't have the clearance to like let you take it, but you know, I wish I did. Oh, I know that man. I'm lesbian. I can recognize when a man is attractive. Jensen Ackley, Jensen, that word being one of them. He is quite attractive. He is. I get that though. I get that though. Just because you're like I'm not like I'm gay, but it doesn't mean I can't be like, oh, that girl is pretty. So 1/3 of the mods is here. Canadian, yes. Canadian, yes. Okay. So is 1/3 of the mods is here, but not me or Puma. Yes, exactly. And 1/3 of the mods here are Canadian. They're just being drawn to do stuff with Kiddo. It's kind of fun, yeah. His character in it's Supernatural is Dean Winchester, which we all love. It's kind of fun. Your autism eval is 19 minutes. Nervous. Oh my gosh. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. And what I want to say, I hope that it helps you, you know, and that you get some answers to your various questions. Yeah. I got 2 new plants. 10 total for $20 orchid and a $6 African violet. Lowe's is my bestie now. Ooh, love that. I feel like the Lowe's near me has crappy plants. They're all dying and in the dark. Sorry to interrupt, but can we all can take a deep breath? Shit's gonna be okay. Very true, Zorley. Very true. Everyone, take a deep breath. Whatever you're worried about, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. It will, it will, it will. Twitch has makers and crafting category. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that you just have to like find the right category, right? Uh, yeah, don't be nervous. It'll be good. It'll be good. I use it when I do my diamond art painting. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, I do call it big boy and little boy shoutouts. That's why I enjoyed it so much to hear you say it. Okay, good, good. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's the difference, right, is that like the big boy shoutouts, like it notifies the person who got shouted out, where the little boy shoutouts don't. And you can also see what the person is playing with the little boy shoutouts, which I like. All clean. Oh, nice. You're already done in your shower. I think AI can be used as a tool, but it shouldn't be used for the entirety of creating something. It's a shame because the AI we've turned to is gross when it could be used for medical and disability things. Yeah, exactly. Like back in the day, there was like the weird the Google Dream something, Dream Maker or whatever. That was like AI. That was like the first AI that I remember, and that didn't really like seem like it was stealing art from somebody, but it seemed like it could be used as a tool to make your own art, kind of just like a computer is a tool to make your own art using Photoshop or whatever. Dog wants to leave. In his last stream, Zach said top for subs, bottom for, and then kind of glitched because he wanted to say Dom. Just love that. I love that. That's so funny. I feel like I would be likely to say that too. I mean, I only have one sub or a raid message. We'll trade New York for Alberta. I don't know very much about Alberta, so I can't make that deal until I learn more about Alberta. Uh, yeah. No, you guys. Uh, Controversial take. Uh, love Alaska, but it doesn't look good on the map being part of US, so it should be part of Canada. So it looks better on the map. Not for anything other reasons, like the other reasons don't matter as long as it matters, as long as it looks good on the map. Right. 15 minutes now? Tony, you can't just be looking at the clock counting down. I mean, you don't want to be late, I guess, but you got this. You got this. I got the image. Wait. Yes. I got the image of that squirrel who's screaming, calm the fuck down. It'll go well. It'll go well. I hate like evening or like afternoon appointments. It's the worst because then you have to like then you feel like you can't do anything the whole day. The only thing wait, hold on. Have you spent your yeah, there you go. I get so nervous for appointments and things. This is why also I was busy all day today. But if I was like I'm gonna stream at 3, that's kind of like then I'm thinking about all day, which is awful. I just always get anxious for phone calls. Yeah, yeah, me too, me too. The only thing wrong with my orchid is the fact that the blooms were falling off and it was a single yellow leaf. And that's why they discounted it 75%. Well, nice. I wish you luck. I wish you luck with it. That you can bring it back to life. I think that I believe in it. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Unless I know it's a spam call, then I like to act like I only speak Japanese. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I'd like to learn Japanese. I need to get through Spanish first, which I don't know if I'll ever be able to do because I don't not have the attention span. But I'm trying slowly. It told me that I have an elementary level proficiency the other day or something. What else? What else? Let's see. I really love it when people tell me everything's going to be okay. I know some people don't like it, but it's very effective on me. I think that that's really helpful. That like all you just need somebody to tell you it's gonna be okay. Just text me yes or no. Yeah. Paying artists to upload their art for the AI to train would be valid. Exactly, yeah. But it's not just like stealing it. And then like there are terrible people who like own these corporations or fund them who are trying to make it like legal to steal. Like they're like our whole fundamental aspect of AI is stealing from others, so it can't violate copyright. Is basically what they're trying to push. She has to talk to me and my mom since how far behind am I? Okay. I just missed where I was. She has to talk to me and my mom since my mom was around and I was in kindergarten age and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, when did I say that? I I only have one sub. I feel like some of these quotes are not. When did I say that? Just now when I just read it? I'm so confused. In this quote, what are the plants, my master? Is that what we were asking? What is that quote? Some of these quotes, I'm like, I don't even remember that. I started saying random Spanish words to spam callers, and it always catches them off guard. See, they usually have a Spanish translator, so Japanese works better. True, that makes sense. I started putting them on hold and playing Toad Sings Chandelier. They're spelling it. For some reason, they always hang up. Not sure why. Yeah. Did we do our daily geography days or games? No, we have not. I'm trying to catch up with chat that we can. I was thinking Hawaii should have never been part of the U.S. They destroyed it with tourism. Yeah. I think yeah. I mean that's a whole conversation in and of itself. The colonialism and all that. We can go on and on about not just Hawaii, but like all kinds of colonialism and all over the world. How many conversations is going on in the chat right now? A lot. A lot. Same with Alaska. Yeah. I mean, same thing with, I don't know, you could probably say the same thing about the whole continental United States, uh, that it was stolen from other people, you know? It depends on how, it just depends on how far back you want to go, I think. I started putting, oh, okay. I get into waiting room mode. That's how I feel, yeah. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was yesterday like watching Clock to the Moon. That's how I feel. Like I just can't do anything else. I can't get anything done or accomplish around the house. I brought my aunt's dying plant back from death, so I have hopes for the orchid. Orchids are pretty difficult, but so I've been told. Uh, but I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I believe in you. He had the game open at the start stream, but never got to it. Yeah, I wasn't doing it yet. Okay, we can open it up. 50 minutes behind so far. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm not an hour behind. I think. I think I'm getting elementary, my dear Watson. I don't know what that's in reference to, but yes, I agree. Uh, you shouldn't be going back. I can teach you what I know so far when you get started, and the site used for. Oh, that'd definitely be helpful, Tony. Yeah, I think it's very interesting. It seems very intimidating, but I want to learn a language that's similar, like that's a European language, like Spanish, because it's similar enough to English. It's like got roots in Latin, just like English does to a degree, and it'll make it easier to know. And then I want to learn a language that's a complete opposite and completely unrelated. My reminder went off, and oh no, I scared you to death. Stop doing other shit, and we'll go into waiting room mode. Yeah, Me too, me too. The Supreme Court did rule that people cannot copyright AI music. That was good, yeah. So it's a start, yeah, for sure. You were saying I only have one read message, and you said I only have one sub. Oh, okay, thank you. I mean, both are kind of true. Okay, gonna pull up a coloring page to work on that as how I'd. Okay, nice, Tony, nice, nice. Girth is always the word of the day. Yes, it is. Wait. Oh my god, ads are gonna play in 5 minutes. That pop up came up, and I just the way Jake just denies his quotes is wild. Well, I've seen quotes that you do, and I'm like, I don't. Did I just say that? I have like a fish brain apparently, like goldfish memory. I say things and I immediately forget what I say. Uh, that's why I say random words and hey up. Out of context quotes are the best. We'll never know exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Ads are gonna play in 5 minutes. By the way, let's see if I could catch up with chat by then. I love how we treat chat like a Discord chat. I think it's really fun. You're doing fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you all are engaged. You're doing well, chat, and not missing anything, and certainly not missing enough to make everyone feel ignored. Nice. Well, that's good. That's all I could ask for, 5 minutes short of an hour behind, handsome. Thank you, Puma. Thank you, thank you. Uh, did I miss something? Every day he's turning into you. He. Well, then of course I approve. I'm also aspiring to be Jake's eventually Soulbird. Yeah, we just like. I mean, we're already close, Annalie. We already both know all the countries and we both know all the flags, so we're already most of the way there. I think. I don't know how that happens. The chances of that, I don't know. It's so funny. For you, it's much later here, but you'd think you were ahead. I feel like I'm right close to the bottom, but I feel like I always am. Latin base is usually the easiest. Exactly, yeah. Plus, I already started Spanish. I took Spanish in middle school and high school. Wholesome or wholesome? Porque no los dos? Exactly. Exactly. I don't know who he is, but he's not me. Not remembering what I just said is my life. Yeah. No offense, Ed Sheeran, kinda. Best is when they respond with, "That's what she said," and I have no idea what I said to prompt it. Yeah, I've been doing that recently. I actually reached the bottom. I've been doing recently. I've noticed, especially with certain chats, that like I have to give context for what I'm replying to. You can't just say yes, I agree. You have to like give more context because by the time the streamer gets to it, they have moved on. One of my besties, Caitlin, is notorious for literally not remembering what she just said, and then us mods quote it, and she's like, "What did I say?" Yeah, I feel like that's me, but also it turns out I'm saying things wrong. We've got Sims, flags, countries, out of control chats, and very similar music tastes. When I learn to sip as easily as you, I'll be the same. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Can I name my new puppy Sassily? Yes, of course. Of course. That's a wonderful name. I think that's a fantastic name. I took Spanish for 3 years in high school and 4 semesters in college. I can read it and write it and fairly well, but holding a conversation is a different story. I'm getting there. I can sort of recognize some stuff, but uh, we've hit an hour behind. We're not behind anymore. I caught up. I caught up the chat. So, I win. And ads are going to play in 45 seconds. So, Anyone got a country? Anyone got a country guess for this flag? Yay! I did it. I did it. Just in time for ads. You got 30 seconds to name. Give me a starting country. Then I will stop, and we can. And I'll like wait for ads to be done, and then we can continue, and we can do the games, and then we can just like play Sims for and stuff. And stiff. I feel like that's usually the way it is, though. Usually people have like an hour chat. Sometimes at the beginning of their stream, they just take a half an hour. Netherlands. Okay, well, yeah, I'll give one guess. Ads are starting soon. Interact. Let's do Netherlands. I have to fix this. Ooh, I think I know what country this is already. It's not Denmark. It's not Denmark. It would have been a good guess, though. Would have been a good guess. Do I know what this country is? I mean, I do. I think it's in. It's one of the Oceania countries. It's one of the Oceania countries, right? Am I wrong? New Zealand? That's a good guess. It's a good guess. I'll type in New Zealand. I need to fix this so you can actually see the whole thing. I don't know how to do that, but we'll figure it out. It's not New Zealand. I want to see more of the map, though. Or more of the flag. Oh, there we go. I want to see more of it. Ads are playing. Ads are playing. Is it actually... Is this a country? Or is it a... I swear if I get a gambling ad. Is this actually a country? Or is it I don't think this is a country. Right? Is it a territory? New Zealand. I can't see how close it is. Usually you should be able to see how close it is, but I need to change the aspect ratio of the thing. Maybe I can try to do that in the next 2 minutes. Probably not, but can I like change the height of this? Can I do like 800? Okay, that helped. Can you see more of it now? You can. Can you not snap? Look, I fixed it, guys. I'm amazing, and I did it easily without trouble. That's weird. Could it be a province? Like of Canada? Yeah. Probably. Usually it's countries. I don't know what it does. I did that, guys. I did it on stream. Can you believe it? I did it on stream without even breaking the whole thing. And I did it kind of quickly. I'm very surprised. That never happens to me. Usually everything's a huge ordeal. But it worked. I don't think it's Acadian. I don't think so either. And I'm seeing like I'm thinking it's a country with a bunch of islands. Or a place. I think it must be a country. Is it like it's not like Micronesia? I didn't think that the Micronesia had like the Union Jack on it. It's actually it's not Micronesia because it says it's oh no, it's 83% close to New Zealand. I think that this is some like weird. It's not Cabo Verde. You're right. It is giving Cabo Verde vibes. I was going to say I usually make things worse. Yeah, me too. I was expecting to just ruin it. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate you guys sitting through ads. They really help me out a lot, and they're just a kind gesture. I'm gonna guess so. It's close to New Zealand. I don't think it's a country. We can try Fiji. It's not Fiji, but it has. Why does it have like EU? An EU circle. You know it? What is it? Is it like a UTA territory? That's why I'm not helping. It's a territory. I don't know UK territories. It's not like the British, the Cook Islands. That's a good guess. Let's do that. Let's try that. I don't know territories at all. That was a great guess, Jedi. That was good. Good, good, good. I want to make it bigger. That's what he said. So I can see, well, maybe this might be fine. Let's go next. Okay. What is the shape of the Cook Islands? Probably not Sweden, Germany, or Eritrea. If I had to guess. Let's interact, no, properties. Let's make it bigger. Let's do 1,000. 1,000. Is that better? Oh, it is better. A little better. How's that? Yeah, probably not. Yes, the first one is Sweden. The bottom left one is Germany. The bottom right one is Eritrea. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I'm going to call it Eritrea. And so the Cook Islands have to be that one because it's the one with the circle around it. It's really small. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff here. I don't know like how specific we would want to be, but like, pick an emblem for the Cook Islands. I have no idea. It could be any. Oh, it's probably the one with the circle. It's probably that one. Yeah. Eritrea? Like Eritrea? Eritrea? Japan is bigger though. Yes. Yeah, I guess third, but no idea. Yeah, I had a feeling because it had the same circle as it does on the flag. That's the only reference point I would have. But yeah, I don't usually need to pick the flag of a country that neighbors the Cook Islands. Well, it's not Slovakia. It's not. God, is that Dominica? Or Dominica, rather? No, Dominica. Yeah, it is Dominica. Okay, I think that's how you say that. It's not the UK. It's not Iceland. Yes, Iceland. It's not Iceland. It's not Tajikistan. Is it Uzbekistan? I'm just doing some. I'm practicing. It is Uzbekistan. Okay, we're good so far. It's not Papua New Guinea. It's not Kiribati. No, it could be it could be Kiribati. It could be Kiribati. It could be, I don't know what that other one is. The last one, that's not a country. It looks like it's a French territory, and it could be Papua New Guinea. We're thinking Papua New Guinea. Oh, it says no. I think it is Kiribati. Yeah. The last one, French Southern Territories. There you go. That's the only one I know. I probably would have guessed that because other than I wouldn't have thought it would be Catalonia. Catalonia? Yeah. And so the French Southern Territories is the other one I know. Only other one I know. And then there's all kinds of questions here, and I don't know how far to go. What is the estimated population of the Cook Islands? Probably like really small. How small? 50,000? This seems kind of small. And the currency? Small. Do we think like that small? Let's do that small. Yeah. Yeah. What is the currency used in the Cook Islands? Probably the pound. Okay. The dollar? Okay. The Australian dollar? It might be. It is Australian, isn't it? I was thinking the UK. It is the Australian dollar then, right? Or the New Zealand dollar, right? Because do New Zealanders use dollars too? Yeah, it says it right there. It says it right there. Okay, anyway, okay, let's do the Worldle, shall we? Is that what yeah, Worldle. Let's fix this one too. And we'll fix this one as well. Let's make this one 1,000 as well. 800 and 1,000. We'll scooch that up like that. I need to make a scene for this. I need to make scenes for these. Okay, I know what this country is, so I don't know like how to go about this. We can get some guesses. Get some guesses, maybe. Me too. I know. Anyone got any guesses other than Annalie and me who know? I don't know. Anyone else know? I'm just curious. Who else knows? Who else knows what country this is? If not, I'm going to do, I guess, just type it in because I know what country it is. Or I can get some hints. Denmark. I'll type in Denmark for the first guess. Hi, Cass. Welcome in. We're doing some games at the beginning of stream here, an hour and 12 minutes in. I'm gonna do the, what is this, Denmark? This is a like a Wordle style like daily geography game. You guess the country based off the shape that you're given. And now we typed in Denmark. I know what it is, and so does Annalie. So I don't know. I could just do it, but I want it to be fun. Okay, so we were really far away. I didn't pay attention to geography class. That's very fair. Wordle is the window on the screen, but some source in the background. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Nova Scotia, but I don't think it's facing the right way. I can see that. I can see that. Wow, I'm not good at this. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Doodle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't like this nerdism in class. Me and Jake are just weird. Exactly. Yeah. Fucking Ireland. That's a. It kind of looks like Ireland. I can't lie. It does look, but it's actually 8,000 kilometers west, or I mean east. It's 8,000 kilometers east of Denmark, so it's not Ireland. Is it South Korea? It is South Korea. It is. It looks like it'd be west. East. I thought you said west. It is South Korea. It is South Korea. Yay. This is like a weird special interest for Jake, and I have to share. Yeah, it is. It is. I know. I don't mean to like. I just think it's kind of fun. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell those are lame. I should have known with the border. Like the thing is it's kind of hard to tell whether it's an island or if or what, you know. Especially some of them. Some of them are just weird. To be fair, I was guessing based on the left hand side of the content. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks like a country that's split in half. There you go. There you go. Okay. Now the next question is, what countries border South Korea? I think it'll either have one or two. It'll have one or two. Oh, it's only going to do one. Okay. I would have thought that it would have chosen Japan as well, but apparently sea borders don't count. I bet you can't guess what the no. Oh, you. I look stupid in front of chat. You don't look stupid. You don't look stupid. Can't. I bet you can't guess what country borders South Korea. But you can't guess. I bet you can't guess. I bet you can't guess. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'll probably give capital. Can you guess the capital city? It's not Pyongyang. It's Seoul. Yeah, Seoul. Seoul. I mean, Seoul, I believe is the correct pronunciation. Where is Seoul? I don't know. Yay. I won. That was a guess. Let's just. I need to get building in The Sims, so I'm gonna just rush through this. Which one of these facts is true about South Korea? It was part of the USSR. Top 20 at national. It has uh, top 20 in rail transport network size. I think that one's probably right. I have no soul. Yes. I misspelled Fuku, my bad. Yes. Nobody who says fucking Ireland ever looks stupid. Yes. Oh, well, I was wrong. Okay, I need to. Okay, let's be done. I say as I continue. Korean and Chinese. Oh god. Okay, we're done with this game. Okay. Anyway, you guys want to get building after an hour and 17 minutes? Thank you for playing the geography games with me and for chatting with me. Uh, it's been fun. I want to visit South Korea so bad. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it could be really cool. It would be fun to visit. Yeah. There's a lot of places I'd like to go. Let's build. Let's build. Okay. What do you guys want to see? What I was doing last time, or I did a tiny bit of decorating off camera within like the last hour. I was just trying to do some furnishing, put some clutter in here. Sort of got this set up, and I think that they're looking pretty good. I don't want to do too much cluttering and stuff now. I think I want to yeah, I don't want to make it too crazy, considering the build is crazy enough already. Let's turn on debug live edit. I started doing the bathroom as well. I want it to look kind of like a, what I want to say, like an old timey toilet, like an old fashioned outhouse sort of thing, but maybe not as much. Like you're just like pooping on a slab that has a hole in it. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. But like make it not as ugly. So that's what we're doing. And I haven't been doing toilet paper because I've been trying to make it feel like old fashioned. So like, do you do and sometimes I've been doing rags and stuff. Hey Jamesy, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Jamesy, do you mind if I shout you out? I've been asking everyone if they mind if I shout them out before I just automatically do it because you never know. Either way, yes or no, it doesn't. It's fine with me. Just want to make sure that I make sure I ask. I'll put these down. This looks good. I use this all the time. Heckling your BF in DMs while he's behind a chest spot. Yes, I keep getting these pings of Puma saying cursed things. Let's put that in here. And suddenly understand the intended use of the word shithole. Exactly, exactly. Wait, I'm about to slide into Jake's BF's DMs. Roman plumbing. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You can swear. You can fucking swear, Swordly. I don't mind. Absolutely, you can give me a shout out. I genuinely appreciate it. Not sure what my streaming schedule will be with a new job, but I'll figure it out. Nice. Okay. Well, I will shout you out. I'm happy to shout you out. Oh, Jamesy, he's been building Sims quite a lot, and his streams are quite nice. Oh, look, it's playing some other games as well. Satisfactory. I was lurking in that stream. I think. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I like shouting people out. Just recently, though, I realized or thought about the fact that maybe not everyone wants one. Some people are just here to hang out. So, hey Vaughn, welcome in. Second day of bachelorette recovery for me. I don't think I've been awake for more than like 3 hours at a time. Oh no, that's crazy. That's crazy. I hope that you had fun. That you had fun. Sounds great. That sounds great. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're working on the mermaid build again. Back from the gym. Hi Zach. We literally just started building. We were so behind on chat that whole time. It's been great. It's been great. We did. We talked for like an hour. We talked for an hour. I was behind for an hour, and then and then I played my geography games, and now we just started building. But I hope your gym session went well. Hey, it's our Canadian, yeah, my Canadian mod, Canadian mod and friend. Somebody had mentioned whether there are Canadians here. I forget who asked about Canada now, but there you go. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I forget who it was who asked. Raises polite hand. There, there you go. Yes, yes, there you go. Oh my gosh, you're DMing my boyfriend. How dare? Are you talking behind my back? Are you gossiping about me? My mods are talking behind my back. The absolute audacity. Jake has a boyfriend? Perhaps. Allegedly. Allegedly. Does somebody want to politely raise their hand? Zach, you are worth millions. I'm indeed lathered in maple. Love that. Love that. As a Canadian should be. You just like walk around. You're just like walking around. Yeah, vibes too. Vibes. Hello. Vibes is also Canadian. There you go, Puma. Yeah, see, Puma raises his hand. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Millions of eggs, I hope. Lathered in maple, as you should be. Sounds like licking is in order. Ooh. Ooh. Consensual licking, I hope. Boom's Canadian. Yes. No. Hee hee. Okay, is this like good enough for this bathroom? It's just a bathroom. It's just a toilet room. It doesn't need to be crazy, right? No, you're funny, Sordely. You're funny. I'm using this toilet. It's kind of modern, but like the modern part goes into the wall, so then it's like kind of not modern as much. So it's perfect. Okay. I think it's looking pretty good. I put a little telescope out here. I think it looks cute. Is there anything else I did off camera? Were you guys here when I started putting these trees around? Can't remember. I think so. I think I did that on stream. Zordly, did you ask about waterfalls like 1,000 years ago? Did I ever answer that question? I don't know if I did, but this is an object from Island Living. It's raised up like 3 times. I feel like I probably answered it, but yeah. But it's like raised up three times on top of each other, and then like I hid the sides. I made some maple bacon Brussels sprouts the other night, and they're so yummy. That sounds really good. Yes, you answered? Okay, good, good, good. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Something I need to do before I upload this build. And pretty soon, actually, that was something I needed to do. Is this particular tree is in the way, so I need to make an override with it. I just wanted to confuse Swordly. Okay, okay, good. This tree is in the way, so I will be making an override for it, so it's it's invisible for the lot thumbnail. So I need to make sure I don't use this particular debug tree on the lot, or else it'll make it count as having CC. What now? Okay, what are we doing? Should we do some bedrooms maybe finally? Maybe some en-suites? I feel like each one of these bedrooms should have a bathtub in it. Except this one feels like a nursery. This house is kind of small. Is that unfortunate for me to say? I shouldn't say that. It's not small. It's got 4 bedrooms, 3.5 bedrooms. Is your EA Gallery ID the same as your Twitch handle? It is. It is. Thank you for asking. Yes, it is JGF16. For now, I'm going to do this. So apparently shells have been used as toilet paper before. Oh yeah, we had talked about that. Yeah, I just remembered that. But like, yeah. So I should put shells down there. It feels kind of neat for this build. Can you imagine scraping your butt with a shell? Sounds like a choice. Do the shells upload to the gallery? Oh, thank you, Annalie. I'm a Canadian boyfriend, I guess. Yes. Okay, let's do. Oh, this is pretty. I should put this in here. It has a kind of shell on it as well. Oh my god. I haven't heard the song since like 2011. And I don't know if I want to listen to it right now. It's not a bad song, but I think. Do you guys ever have songs you listen to when you were like 12 and you listen to it too much and it reminds you of how cringe you were when you were 12 and it makes you never want to listen to them again? Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Reminds me of like the cringy, embarrassing things that happened to you in middle school, and you're like, actually, maybe I never want to listen to the song ever again. So that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna. Uh, wait. Do you have any can't live without mods aside from me? Yes, but like in the game. Tool and better build by. Tool and better build by. Thank you for the lurk, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Hope everyone has a good time zone. Yes, yes, happy time zone. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. And I appreciate you hanging around and chatting. What about for gameplay? Yeah. For gameplay, I I think UI cheese is really important for gameplay. I should have like a recommended mods list, shouldn't I? I like essential mods. I mean, I really like whims. Um, allegedly. I mean, so I heard from a friend that they like whims and they suggest it. I would never have the whims in my game because I'm pure. I would never. But I heard from a friend that whims is really good, especially with Simdulgent CC overrides. I heard from a friend. Is UI cheats by also by is UI cheats by Zerbu? Zerbu? No, it's not by Twisted Mexi. Weebers, yeah, not Zerbu. It's Weirbasu. There you go. I was kind of close. You can fill it with water and never mind. The shell toilet paper is basically a shit shovel. Yeah. Sorry, I read that and I don't know if I read it out loud. I mean, what was that exactly? I have no idea what whims. What is that? Wicked whims. I would never. I would never. Yeah, genuinely, that song randomly came up, and I have never listened to that song since for at least 10 years. if not longer. How old is that song? Way longer than 10 years. Like 20 years, because I'm old now. I'm 30 now. So 10 years ago, I was still an adult, which is weird for me. I'd say a few cute tools. Yeah, it's so hard to say. Like, I could recommend so many different mods. I could like look through my mods folder and see. My main mods are like MC Command. I mean, MC Command Center, Better Build by Tool, UI Cheats. Like those are the mods I have. I have a lot of gameplay mods, like Whims. I have really small mods. What do I like? I like Zerbu's All Worlds Residential. It turns. I should just make a list of these, shouldn't I? Zerbu's All Worlds Residential turns Salvadorada and Granite Falls into residential worlds that you can build in and live in, which is very nice. Venue changes allows you, so Zerbu's changes mod allows you to build whatever venue you want. I can't right now because there's somebody living here, but it literally allows you to make like the hospital anywhere you want or a high schools anywhere you want in any world, and those are really nice. So I guess that's probably another one because I've built so many high schools in so many different worlds. Home regions, yeah, keep Sims in home regions by Kuto. Keeps Sims from like Nancy Nancy Landgrab. Like she will only show up in the worlds that you set for her. So if you have her living in Oasis Springs, maybe you picture that to be a desert world, and so she would only appear in other worlds that are nearby her. You can set exactly which worlds you want. Lurk, I'll be back. Okay, Emily. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, those are the ones I would say. For the most part. I should make like a list of my favorite mods maybe, but okay. What am I doing? I'm kind of just like sitting here. I think I don't need to decorate these bathrooms as much. I think that they're fine. They're just toilets. Shortage fine. I really don't want to put that chandelier in that toilet room. I think it looks really dumb. But I might do it anyway because I don't know if I really care. Is it fine? Should I care? Maybe I put something that's smaller and just like it's just like a bathroom. I don't think it's gonna be super noticeable. Okay, Zordly, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Should do a bedroom maybe. Should we do this bedroom that's up here on the top of the tower? I feel like this is the primary suite. I was gonna make a guest suite. I thought I was gonna have more space here for rooms and such, bedrooms and everything. But I think I'm kind of running out of space. So I guess this is gonna have to be the primary suite. It's a really beautiful room. I just thought that I was gonna have more space for other things. I think the build is deceivingly like small, kind of. Okay, Puma, thank you for the lurk. Everyone's lurking all at the same time. What did I say? My OBS is like lagging a little bit, but I haven't dropped any frames. What was I forgot what I was saying. I like the way the build is looking though. It's so pretty. Let's pick a bed for in here. Do you think that the camera is gonna like cooperate with me working at the top of this tower, or is it gonna get really, really angry? Can I also do... That's kind of pretty. I hate how it repeats there, but can I find one that like doesn't repeat as noticeably? That one doesn't repeat super noticeably, but I don't really like this one as much. I don't really like that one. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do, honestly. maybe this one? If I chose uh I don't know. Let's do this one. I think that's the best one I can do. And we'll just like decorate it with, we'll make it look nice with curtains and stuff. Probably put a bunch of curtains anyway, so you won't even be able to see the walls. So we gotta, should I change the floor up here too? I've just done the same floor throughout the whole place, but like the floor could be different in here. Brighter colors. Oh my gosh, I need to use this. This is the new bassinet that they added for mermaids. So I definitely do need to make a nursery. So I should put a nursery like right here. This is a really big room for a nursery. Do I put like the nurse, like, would there be like a little nursery section in the primary suites? Probably not. Well, wait, what if it was over here at the tower? I have extra space. Wait. Okay. Is the nurse, is this good for, is this like child abuse? No, it's not. It'll be cute. They can have a little tiny tower, a little like princess tower off the parents' primary suite. That's what we're gonna do. They can easily get to it. It's like right there, and they can like they have like good hearing or whatever. It'll be fine. No one will think it's weird, right? Yeah, I think it'll be really cute. And I also have extra space, so I think it'll be good. What curtains? What is the song? Phil Collins. I do not know the song. Let's wait, no, I do know the song. What color theme do I want to go for in here? Maybe I should pick the bed first. See if I can find a semi-mermaid themed bed that feels not island living-y. Because I want this to feel more like Mediterranean and like and Atlantis feeling rather than like I know we're in Sulani, but I'm pretending that this is sort of closer to Europe than the Pacific Ocean. Honestly, put those Sims babies as far away from others as possible. Exactly, Vaughn. That's what I'm thinking. You put them in a little tower. You lock them away in a tower. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. This one kind of looks. There's something about this one. It's kind of suiting it. That kind of looks like a shell. It's looking kind of modern, but like, no, actually, I really do. I think I like that a lot. There's something about like the backboard that I really like. It kind of looks like it could be stone, even, especially if I pair it with the right end tables. Actually, you know what else I want? I want to put like a. Can I make a canopy for this bed? Or I want like a really pretty canopy. I have a canopy that I already made once that I could try to retrieve, or I could try to make my own a new one. I think I'm gonna make a new one because I want to make it with the new curtains. I have like a room, like I've made a canopy for a bed before and I've saved it to my library. So I can use it whenever. But also this is a round room, so it'd be really annoying to place. Is this is tall wall height or medium? I mean, is this really tall wall height? Okay, it's tall wall height. So we'll put this like right here, and then we'll pull this away from the wall, like right there. Should I rotate these to be squished? Can you squish these curtains? That's my question. And I should probably just make like a short or something explaining what I mean by this. But you can squish things with tools sometimes. You can't do it with these curtains. So, because I feel like I just have to explain it every single time because it's quite confusing. I wanted white shears, but I don't like that the white shears come with silver instead of gold. The this tone is honestly kind of pretty too. I don't really want it to be super. I don't know. Maybe the coral is good. I mean, it is. There are mermaids, so maybe the coral would be a good color to choose. It's so like pastel. I think that's what I'm worried about is like it's like so cutesy. I don't really want it to be cutesy, but place this perfectly. See if I can get this like exactly flat. Just like put that like right there. And then you put two more of them here and here. My camera is kind of not cooperating, but also at the same time, it could be worse. And it has been worse. I'm actually surprised that I've done this so far without using Tool. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. I got somewhere without using Tool. I think I'm gonna have to use Tool like right now, but I could try and not to use Tool for this part by just deleting this wall temporarily. Just pull that like that. See, I could delete Tool, right? Look at me, like how far I've come without Tool. I think those look pretty cool. Actually, I am going to use Tool in a second here, I think. But honestly, it's just so like tedious sometimes that if you can get by without using it, it can be nice. But I'm expecting it to not work right here. Okay, no, that worked. That worked. That worked. And which one do I need? This one. This one. Then this one, like right here. Ooh. Do I like that they're pink? Do I like that? Do I like that they are coral? Is that the color theme that I want to use in this room? No. It's they're really large. Do I like how large these are? I kind of wanted to squish them with Tool, but they can't be squished. They're not squishable, that particular curtain. This is the one I used before. I didn't really want to use it because I felt like it was going to look modern. Too modern. Hey Moss, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm working on the primary suite a little bit, and I'm trying to make a canopy bed. I think that looks pretty good. I don't like the I don't think I like the coral color. But yeah. And I happened to be able to do this without even using Tool. So I'm very proud of myself. Loving use of round rooms. I never use them. They have their like, what am I trying to say? They have their place for sure, but they can be really hard to use. Hi, Ellie. Oh, she came down. Hi, BB. What are you doing? Hmm? Yeah, they're a pain too. They're really annoying. They they create all kinds of issues, but they're definitely worth it if you can get them to work. It's definitely worth it, especially for a build like this. I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna put this wall back that I had here. And I don't think this separated it into different rooms. No, it didn't. And I'm okay with that. Those there. Uh, let's scooch this away from the wall a little bit. Do not use the round rooms on the penthouse lots in San Myshuno. Flooring them is a nightmare. Is it? Does it mess with like the... I don't know if I've ever tried. I mean, I have, but I haven't noticed. I think honestly, like I have issues with the round rooms and flooring them all the time. Like but yeah, like over here, for instance, can you see it? Actually, I ended up changing that. Let's see if I did it over here. But like part of the reason I put these hedges here is like you see the way that this is. It create like this is the inside floor texture. And some first like I swear to God, like I always say, rounded rooms are so glitchy. Round rooms are so glitchy. Like you see the way that that is. To the point that rounded rooms feel like they are not actually a finished feature. There are things like that. Like this shouldn't happen. The way that the floor comes outside of the build sometimes, but not always, is that feels like it's unfinished. There's this weird thing as well that I feel like maybe they finally removed, that like once you placed an object in a rounded room, you wouldn't be able to pick it back up. Does anyone remember that when they first added that? Added rounded rooms, you put a furniture piece in there and you couldn't get it out. It's because like the ceiling was actually like in the way of your cursor, so you wouldn't be able to click underneath the ceiling because like the ceiling was solid. It wouldn't like let you click objects underneath the ceiling. It was weird. And yeah, also they almost like didn't have a ceiling for a long time. Really weird. Like normally you can put flooring down, then put a round room on top and the floor that separately, but not on those lots. Huh? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, they can be quite frustrating. Get me started on the rounded platforms. Excuse me, yeah, the rounded platforms are really weird. Very weird, yeah. Back-ish, it's like a semi-lurk. Excuse me, while I get up and down to check the food. We all needed to lurk because keeping you super behind was hard work. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, everyone was like, okay, I need to lurk, I need to lurk, I need to lurk. There's like all you all laughed all at the same time. Leave me alone. I'm just kidding. Like, what did I say? I want to do. What do I want to do in here? But yeah, they're really annoying. The rounded rooms also delete a lot when you like if you try to use them in like in this way, for instance, like where you have some rounded walls that are inside of a build, like or like on the pressed up against the inside of another room. Sometimes the game like doesn't like that, and it'll try to delete your round walls like if you breathe on them the wrong way. So that's always a pain. Do I like this? Do I like this? Ew, it's Kanye West. Brianna, that's better. I almost didn't get up for a little, but I didn't want to leave the raw chicken out not cooking. Yeah. Yeah, like interior round walls. Make sure you're 100% happy with your floor plan first. Yeah, exactly. You gotta like isolate them. You gotta like leave them like separate and then add them in at the end or something. Something else I found, and I mentioned this in Zeph's chat as well. If you're having issues with your round walls deleting, I don't know if I'm having issues with them down here deleting. But we can see if I can find a spot to place a wall so we can look. No, I'm not. I'm not really having any issues. But if you're having issues with your round walls deleting on the inside, the room tool, if you build with the room tool does not delete your round walls. As long as you make a room. I mean, like you can't use the room tool and then just make a 2D room like that. You have to make rooms. If you make rooms, like if you want to make a room, like you really want to make a wall here, but you can't without your round walls deleting, make a room and then pull in, you got to like pull in the room like that. That's what you have to do in order to get a wall there. Like stuff like that, it really helps. You can also use this tool. You can draw a room. As long as you're drawing a complete room, the rounded walls will not disappear. Raw chicken is like the grossest thing. But chicken is always so tasty. Yeah, exactly. It's always the outside half tiles for me, like the floor, like the tiles on the floor that appear on the outside of the rounded rooms. Yeah, because that's really annoying. Like you can see it here. Like this is so annoying. So irritating. If I put this here, will it disappear? No, it won't. It will not. Yeah, they're the worst. And like, what is this doing? Like, I don't even know what that just deleted. I wish I could be around. Wait. I wish I could be around walls and just Irish goodbye. What I feel like it. Oh my god. Yeah, they're really annoying. But they're cool when you get them to work right. Look at that. An oval room. An oval room. I think that's so cool. So cool. You can get them to, if you can get them to work, they can be pretty awesome. Do I want this to just be like kind of like white and airy? I don't usually do that. I don't normally do that, but it could be kind of cool. Can I get this taller one? Do I want... What if I did fancier curtains in white? I don't normally do just like white. Especially like this is a primary bedroom. Maybe it shouldn't be just white. It's kind of boring, isn't it? Maybe light blue like I've been doing everywhere else. There's also coral on this bed. And although I didn't do the coral on these curtains, I feel like I could incorporate coral in other places. The coral is really pretty, and I've been doing blue everywhere. So maybe doing coral would be good. I also hate that. I can't do that. I can't. Should I just like... What if this wall wasn't here? What if this wall was just not here? I could move the sink, maybe. And I could put like one of a divider. I think this could be like a fountain. It can't really. We put this over here. I think this is the primary suite. They're mermaids. I think it makes sense to have a bathtub in the room. I don't want the toilet in the room, obviously. I think that having the bathtub in the room is actually like kind of fancy. As like you could even have it like this. Something else too that I will like the hill that I will die on is people always put bathtubs the wrong way around. People always instinctively put the tap with the view. Like where your head is supposed to be, people always put the tap. It's just like an instinctual thing that you just always put the bathtub the wrong way. But just like think about when you're laying in the bathtub where you would want to view. Like if you, like sometimes you can put a bathtub. There's so many places where you could put one, right? If you want to put one like on a balcony or something, or if you want to put one in front of a window, put it like put it in the direction that you would want the person to sit and face and look out of. Don't don't put it like this. So then the tap has the view of whatever this is, the mountains and whatever, the beautiful view on this balcony. You gotta turn it around because you want the person sitting in the bathtub to have the nice view. That is something that I always really bothers me. Wouldn't it also have to do with where the plumbing is? Absolutely, yeah. Yes. See, I think of where would the plumbing be? Yes, true. I think it's definitely it's a combination of both in real life. It's that is for sure true. That it is like in real life, it's a combination of both. But in The Sims, I have not thought about like where the plumbing would be best. Well, I do think about that like exterior walls thing that you don't want to have plumbing against an exterior wall in a location where it gets cold, sort of thing. That I think. Oh, ads are gonna play in 4 minutes. Thank you, Puma. I usually I put that a little bit on the back burner when I'm playing The Sims because I guess I also think with the architect's perspective, because this is the architect is the one who says the bathtub has to face the view, and then you send the plans to the the person who does the plumbing and says you cannot do these things like this, and then they make the architect cry. You have to flip it around this way because there's not enough room or whatever. And they're like you're making, and then the architect gets all sad and says you're ruining everything. It was perfect before, and now you're just ruining it because you're making it realistic and like apply to real life. I guess I never thought about it that way. I'm just like plumbing goes in walls. Well, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. It can go up through the floor. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I'm very particular. I'm just very particular. I like what I usually think about like where the person's head is facing and like for in terms of like feng shui and everything too. Because you can totally place a bathtub this way. The plumbing doesn't need to go into the wall. It can go from the floor, I would think. Uh, Except for the freestanding tubs, they go into the floor. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Some of them go into the wall, obviously. Those ones you would have to, like, they have to be a certain way, but the bathtub is purely decorative. Yes. I love making fancy showers. I love making fancy showers. Where do I put this bathtub? I could literally put it anywhere. What is this song? Yeah, I love making fancy showers. I do like I like the way the fancy bathtubs look as well. Like I said, like freestanding bathtubs that are like really nice or like in front of a window and stuff like that. It's always so cool. A little, I can't. Little crapper, little crapper live in. He lives in this room. He lives in that room. This is his bedroom. Every bathroom, yeah, every bathroom with a toilet, right? I'm taking bubble baths. I wish I had a bigger bath. Me too, me too. I wish I had a nicer bathroom. Like it's fine. It's just like a normal bathroom, but I want like a fancy big bathroom. I want a big shower. I want one of those luxurious big showers with all the different shower heads and everything. I was watching you play. I was like, why do I like this character? He's wild. That character is crazy. I want to do the thing. I want to look for get married. The get married back. Get to marriages. Get married. I wanted to. This is the one I wanted to use, but I don't know if this will fit, like aesthetically. Maybe it will. It doesn't have to be. It's the primary suite. No one's gonna be in here, and plus, I don't really think that it's people who like. No one should care that much. I don't think people in this realm would care very much about like nudity or whatever. But it's also the primary suite, so no one's gonna be up here. So I think I can just like put one of these up and call it a day. I want this to be a rounded wall too. But I can't really do that without ruining this. I want this to be on this side of the window so I can like furnish here against this. Does this room have a closet? It does not. I don't know where their clothes go because it's they don't have a closet. Is there a way for me to fit a closet in here? Not really. I have to use wardrobes, I guess. My bathroom is a product of 1992 and it shows. That's how mine is. Inside a giant clam. Yeah. That's where their clothes are. Is that what you mean? They're like wardrobe. Was I gonna make a clam? I feel like I was going to. I feel like that was a suggestion. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. Yeah, ads are playing. I appreciate you guys sitting through ads. I feel like royals don't sleep with their belongings in the same room. Exactly, yeah. This would be a good wardrobe room. As a light, I think. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that. Climb with a pearl shaped light in it. Yeah. I need to actually look at the shells and see if they will work. Oh, look at this. This could work. Kind of want it to just be shoved in a chest so I wouldn't have to clutter it myself. Especially did the royalty pack come with clothing? It didn't even. Okay, it did come with clothing. Okay. Do I want to use this? I should probably do a vanity. Maybe put this here. Put one wardrobe. This is so not realistic. They would have so many. Wait, that one has gold accents. They all have gold accents. Do I like that? Yeah, if I had more space, I would make every single room different. I'm back and I was having technical difficulties at first, so now I need to do another app appointment. You have to do another appointment next week? Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst. That stinks, Tony. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you were having some troubles. That's the worst, especially for something that you were waiting so long for. The camera hates me. Let's pick some clothing here. Is this the royalty pack? I was gonna say that looks like Enchanted by Nature. Let's pick something blue and something blue. That looks good. Let's try to find a vanity. Mirrors. Did this pack come with a vanity? It did. Camera, you're being crazy. So I put it like right here. Where would it go? I don't know, like in reality, she should have they should have like a I don't know, they should have all kinds of different rooms for all this stuff. But I just don't have enough space in this particular build. Partly because it's like hollow in the middle. It looks so much bigger than it actually is, I feel like. It is still a large room. I think also the round rooms just sort of eat into the usable space a little bit. So yeah. Clan with a pearl shaped light in it. My college nickname. That's wild. I love that. I love that. I want to use the core. I wanted to use this in here. I don't know if I actually like that. It's more orange than I expected it to be. What about this one instead? That one's pretty. That one's pretty. I think it's maybe a little bit better. I think I can do with it or use it. I don't think I mind that it's different than the floors in the rest of the house. He says apprehensively. We'll see. We'll keep it for now. What is with all of these old? What's with all these old Bruno Mars songs playing? I like Bruno Mars. Okay, let's do this. Does this come in like? Okay, that one works, I guess. I don't know how I'm feeling about this room. It's not really coming together the way that I thought that it was going to. It's all good. Turned out the client she uses as an option for which camera I used. I had it set to the one I set up for my Dragon Cam. Oh, okay, so it was like set up wrong. That stinks. That covers up those windows. I don't think I care. I also don't really like the wallpaper I've chosen anymore. It's not like there's not like enough stuff happening. Like that's way better for me. What if I chose like wood? Do I want to do wood here? Actually, no, I don't want to do any wood floors. Oh, it's connected to my phone. Okay, here to your iPhone. Yeah. I want like a round rug underneath this bed. But we don't have any round rugs that are like good, really. Well, we do, but they're just limited. This one's kind of like subtly spooky themed sometimes, so it's kind of hard to use. Some of the swatches have like little tiny skulls on them, which isn't really a huge deal, but um, I'm thinking like one like right there would be nice. Also, my mom's phone wasn't letting her join from the text you see, so I had to send her the link from my text. Oh, okay, yeah. I hate like tech issues are just the worst. It's not the worst. Seems like it clashes with the theme or the colors in here a little bit. Maybe this this one being green, or is there a cream swatch? There's white. I don't know. There's one from Realm of Magic. That one's kind of pretty. That's kind of pretty. It's. I feel like that's giving waves, or like maybe even a pearl. What if that was a pearl? We'll call it a pearl. Is that the size I want it, or do I want to size it up a tiny bit bigger? I think that's honestly pretty good. White. Let's place some lights for either side of the bed. Do we have... Excuse me. Ooh. This one looks nice. Something that gives like aquatic mermaids in some regard. Like maybe this is like a little, this kind of looks like a shell or something. It's kind of cute. This one also kind of looks like a shell. This one says scallop. Does that what says scallop table lamp? This one maybe is really pretty. And also this whole save file is very like limited by time, like I'm trying to make it look timeless, so I don't really use lights very much. But I feel like I'm more open to doing stuff that's a little bit more fun and fantastical with this build. This light is kind of cool too. I can't really see it because my camera hates me, but I don't know how I'm going to take screenshots in this build. I really like those, but I really kind of like the ones I chose first, just because I never use those. But those ones are really nice. Maybe I use this one on the... Can I put that one on the vanity? The bed looks kind of cool. It's very tall. Those are tall curtains. I think I would rather use the... If I had thought about it, I would have rather used the shorter ones and then like try to make them look like they were hanging by like a chain or something. The curtains are on the bed, that is. I don't know if I specified that. Okay, I'm going to put this here, and we're going to size it down. My camera hates me right now, but it is okay. I'll get through it. What if I size these all down? We might have to use tool now. Not quite yet. What would I use to like hang these from? I don't know. I could use the toddler thing, the toddler lamp post thing, or not lamp post, the toddler thing. The curtains are stunning though. They're kind of cool. I do like them. I could leave them the way that they were. I'm thinking the size might like fit my head cannon. Isn't there a chain in Get to Acting? There might be. There might be. I know there's a rain chain. I don't know if that animates when it's inside, because it animates when it's outside. There's water that drops from it, I think. Like a ceiling chain. There's something from Dine Out. We can take a look in a second. There's definitely the rain. You might be thinking of the rain chain. I'm not sure. There's a rain chain from Mount Komorebi. That's what I was kind of thinking. Something else I've actually done before too, when I've done this in the past, is I've used a lamp or like a lantern, and I've just sized it down. Okay. Not Get to Acting. Yes. Get to Acting. Get to Acting is Get Famous. Get to Nepotism is Royalty and Legacy. Get to Eating is Dine Out. Get to Magic. Get Married. Yeah. That's the naming convention here. Oh, the rain chain. I could try the rain chain. I need to like test it when it's raining to see what it actually looks like. I need to lower these all down. want it to be touching the floor. Let's try 1, -1. -1. That looks good, I think. I think that this looks like a little bit more normal. I hate the way that this looks, though. So we're going to just do this. We're going to do some tool magic and get this to be where I want it to be. I didn't explain any of what I just did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have explained what I just did instead of just like randomly flipping things around and swooping things around. Hi, Clayton. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope that you're doing well. They're doing well. We're trying to get this Mermaid Palace finished. Not today necessarily, just getting closer and closer every day. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're doing the primary suite right now. Okay, rain chain. Should I try rain chain or should I try the lantern that I was thinking? Could try this one even. Oh, thank you, thank you. Heard some tooling going on. I know, yeah, I did. I just flipped things around. We're placing some curtains around this. I wanted to make it look like a canopy bed. So that is what I was tooling in place. I was putting some of the curtains right here. And I felt kind of guilty. Usually I try to explain and like go slow with what I was doing with tool, but I was just like, and I didn't explain anything that I did. Now I feel guilty. This is what I wanted to use. I want to use this and I wanted to size it down. Let's pick the lighter swatch, maybe. Does it come in like a blue tone silver? I cannot see anything. You're a wizard, Harry. Yes. What about this one? I think this is the right one. It's just this one's the medium height one, so it should be better. I think that looks good. No, it's not. It's not. It's too short. The rain chain I think is going to be too long as well. Oh. I just want to place like 4 of these around on the corners. Maybe I lower them down so it matches, so it meets this. Let's do this. I'm going to turn these lights off, by the way, so they don't impact the lighting in here. Because they're not really supposed to be lights. I didn't mean to do that. Just gonna dim these and turn them down. And see if that works. And we'll maybe, do I like the size of them or do I want to make them even smaller? I can't remember if this is a size of 0.5 or 0.25. Let's try 0.5 right now. 0.5, just check. It is a size of 0.5. My camera is so angry with me right now. Let's do 0.35. Let's try that. Oh, that's a little bit too small. Now they're floating above this. So let's try 0.4. That seems pretty good. I think that pulls off what I wanted to do. You can barely even see that. So maybe it was a bit more like pointless, but something else I could have done actually. Wait. I'm having them hang from the ceiling, but what if I did, there's like some light posts from City Living and various other packs, but mostly City Living is where I'm thinking of. That like it goes with this. Where is that object? Is it in miscellaneous? Was it in there and I just missed it? Let's do. Is that City Living? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. It's probably like in a different category altogether. Even though I feel like it just should be in with the lights. It might be in here. Yeah. This one could be. Actually, this is really pretty. It's really. This room is really pretty. Thank you, Buma. Thank you. This is better. I think this is better than what I was doing. Can I put the walls up or is the game gonna be mad at me if I do that? That there and this there, and we'll get rid of the rain chains. I think that are the lanterns I was using. I think that looks good. That like makes it feel right. I like that. I like that. Okay. Looks pretty. It pulls it off, I think. I don't like the one that we got in game, the canopy that is. I find it to be weird. Does anyone else find it to be weird? It's from Lovestruck. We got one from Lovestruck. Some sort of like bed canopy object. And I swear the lighting on it is kind of weird. And so I don't use it. I just make it myself. I could have, you know what I could have done? I could have looked. It also, I mean, it's fine. It also covers up the whole bed. Covers up the whole bed. But it doesn't look, there's something not right about it. This is more modern too, I guess. This is still modern what I made here because of these links, perhaps, but I like mine more than the metal frame of this one. They're fine. I should use them more often, maybe. I guess they're not that bad. They're hidden, aren't they? Aren't they debug objects? Or no? They have a price. No, I guess they're fine. I guess that they're fine. They didn't add them at first, so I don't know. They're just weird. Just weird. Maybe they fixed them. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was looking pretty good. Let's move these lights. Camera. You really don't have to do this to me. I have a fear that this build is going to be mostly useful by being like decorative and for storyline purposes and stuff like that. I find it. I think it would be really maybe kind of difficult to play in. But like I picture maybe you could go here for a party or something. She would definitely crash my partner's console. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a pretty big build. It's a pretty big build, and I feel like my game lagging a little bit. Maybe I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to tell. And it's also like not really. This is a 50 by 50. I keep saying it's really not that big of a build. It really is pretty big. It's just so hard to tell. It's also kind of like a hollow, but it is big. It is big. The greatness cannot be contained. Yeah, it's like breaking the game. My computer just made a noise. Not that big. It is pretty big. It is pretty big. I've made bigger. Okay. Not to brag, but my builds are always gigantic and awful. So Brag. The illusion of largeness. Exactly. Exactly. The game is like Jake chose violence. Yeah, the game is reacting poorly to my decisions. I don't blame it. I don't blame it. I like it when you brag. Good. This is cute. This is a cute bedroom. It's very normal-ish. I guess what I mean by that is that it's supposed to be the primary suite and for like a palette, like a mermaid palace. And while it does look, it's I guess it's looking like that. I just picture being so like, what am I picturing? I don't know. It's grand. It's looking good. I guess kind of. Usually I would do like a gigantic suite with like a walk-in closet and a separate bathtub room, and maybe that's what I'm thinking. Because right now it's looking kind of like small. Because there's all like everything's in one room. Can I get like the towel rack from Get Famous? Your builds are always so curvy too. I love most of us are scared of those rounded rooms. Tend to f things up. They really do. This build has been a nightmare. They're crazy. Jake is brave. I am very brave. I'm very brave. Brave or just stupidly confident? Maybe both. I want to do. I haven't been using the toilet paper in this build because I want it to feel old timey. So I've been using the towels instead. So you just wipe your poop on this towel. It's better than a shell. I should do shells, like Puma said, because I did look that up at one point when I was making like a medieval sort of like old timey uh, outhouse, and they said they used to wipe their butts with leaves and rocks and sometimes shells. The more you know. I love that for them. Shell challenge. Jiggy shell challenge? Not that kind of shell. But yes, I should do a shell challenge. People want me to do a shell. In my best Angela voice, please. Brave and stubborn often go hand in hand. Uh, yes, exactly. I will do a shell at some point, probably. Oh, so a big big sexy. How are you? How are you today? I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you're doing well, Alex. Welcome in. We're kind of shell challenge now. Finally at mostly clutter. Nice. Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, shell challenge. I'll do a shell challenge at some point eventually. Some point eventually. That's my answer. I don't know when. Eventually. What would you guys like be expecting in a shell? Like everyone's like, oh my gosh, do a shell, do a shell. What would you be like? What are you expecting from me, from my end? Like, what do you want it to be? Hello, Simsador. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Anyway, a challenge. You so you like it like really like you want it to be a challenge, like challenging, difficult. Puma, you would say that you want something hard from me. Anyway, Moss. Oh, wait. Speaking of, Claire, oh, nice, nice, nice. This pencil is looking gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a good time. We're making some progress. Finally getting into some bedrooms here. Doing the primary suite. I really like the outside. That's my favorite part. I think that's why the inside is taking me so long. But yeah, I love it. I love it. I think it's looking so cool. I really like the way these hedges look. I added these hedges recently. I think I did I do this off camera? I think I did. I really like the way that those look. They really helped. Uh, Did I miss anything? Yeah, a wink. Exactly, exactly. I'd be seeing part of your world on that balcony over the that ocean with dramatic winds and waves in the background. Yes, me too, me too. I agree, I agree. I actually want to make this tower up in here. I'm going to put a bunch of like knickknacks and things that someone has collected. The person who has this bedroom has like a tower here, inspired by like Ariel, of course. I think that would be fun. I need a little like sitting room up here, like little love seat. Put a love seat here. I'd be singing, screeching part of your world, part of our world. Wait, part of your world. Me too. I'd be screeching as well. Yeah. Let's see. I can't. I like doing shells sometimes, but if they're too niche, I find them to be difficult. If that makes sense. Scare the fish away. Yeah, me too. Me too. Why must you just call me back to ask if my brother was available to talk? Wait, what? Oh, setting an appointment for him too. Oh, okay, okay, there you go. Um, my that just reminded me of uh you can absolutely. Oh, I sorry, Simsador. You can share it. I give you permission to share it. Please do. Please do. I have no. I have a currently not super strict. How do I want to explain this? I have a no self promo or promo rule, but it's a no unsolicited self promo rule. A lot of us are streamers, and I love streamers. And as long as it doesn't feel like people are coming in here, like exclusively to like use me in a way or whatever. No, I appreciate you asking. Absolutely, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can share that. I don't mind, and especially since you ask, it makes it makes me more likely to say yes if you first ask, because it's about the sentiment and all that. Did Jake agree to do a shell challenge? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'll do one eventually. I just don't. I don't know. I will eventually. What inspired you to make this world or this build because it looks so nice? Thank you. I have a couple inspirations. If you want to like know my direct inspiration, I can share it right now. The direct one of my direct inspirations for this build was someone on Blue Sky, an artist. It's this person on Blue Sky. I would suggest looking them up. I'll show you the direct piece of art that I was inspired by. Let me save it. Save image as this. And also, so I'm building like an occult save file. It's based off of so this is the inspiration for the build. So this build is this I'm building like an occult based save file, kind of inspired by things like Elder Scrolls, Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, stuff like that. And it's based, and so I'm using the occults as a base to make my own stuff. So this is by that artist Aromek um, that I listed. It has this really, really cool art. So this is what my original inspiration was, and it sort of evolved a little bit since then, of course. But this, and I didn't really want to do anything directly exactly the same, but that's kind of what my inspo originally was. Um, but yeah, so that was my why I wanted to do this build. Yeah. So I wanted to do like so I want to use the occults to like kind of as a framework to make my own fantasy stuff. So there's different creatures and races in the save file. Uh, like like I want to make elves and orcs. I have orcs in the save file. I'm using uh, some CC. I'm using some Sims what am I going to cast CC to create some unique species and stuff. And so like each one of them will have different I don't know like the elves might like the orcs I guess are specifically defined in my save file as not being able to become like vampires and spellcasters and werewolves and things like that's unique to them is that they're very like normal. So each species will have its own sort of quirks like that. But yeah, that was the sort of like main goal. Is like so I'm world building for that. So this is the palace. This is in one of the realms. There's all kinds of lore, but I love fantasy build so much. Thank you. I should try finishing my Moria build using new tricks I've learned from you. Uh, yes. You should. Also love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Let's see. It's the people who would never think to ask first that usually break the rules. Exactly. Like if you put any sort of effort into, or like if you put any effort at all into being considerate of me, then I'm most likely going to not sort of get upset or scold you. That's basically how it goes. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Clayton. I appreciate you. Thank you. Uh, that's like basically my rule. Obviously, it's be nice to me and considerate of me is my first and foremost rule. And if you follow that rule, then most likely we're gonna get along. It's kind of pretty. Thank you for the lurk, Moss. Gonna listen and watch while I get baking macarons, macarons. I want to keep saying I want to say macaroon. Macarons. Thank you for the peaceful stream as always. I love seeing this come together. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm hoping to get done with it at some point in the future. I've got a fantasy sci-fi world in the works where people have powers that they get from familiars that would be considered mythological in our world. Oh, that's kind of fun. Sounds cool. I love doing world building. Oh, hi, Nasenia. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. We're working on my mermaid palace. It'll get done eventually. It's looking so pretty. Thank you. We're getting close. It's looking pretty close now. I've got it almost finished. I'm hoping to get it done. What's today? Tuesday? If I could like get it done by the end of this week and like on stream and in my own time, that would be awesome. But I was saying too that part of my inspiration for this build was not only that artist that I linked, but it's also it turned into a little bit like one of my favorite castles in Game of Thrones is the Vale, like the Eyrie. I don't uh what is it called? The Veil of Erie. The Veil of Erie? Is that what it's called? What's it called? It's so cool. The ones on the cliff. It's so beautiful, and so I think that this kind of gives that sort of vibe a little bit, just like Castle on the Cliff. Hi, BB. How you doing? The familiars can change forms. They can be small enough to sit on a shoulder, full size, or have a human form that looks elf like. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool. Erie or something. Yeah. The Vale of Erie. Is that what it's called? Like the Vale? It's like the Vale, and it's called the Erie, and I don't know which one's which. Oh, hi, Zordly. Welcome back. Should I get out a 2027 calendar for for the build finish day? Hey. I'm look how close I am. Look. I have one, two, three rooms down here. I have the nursery. This room is almost finished, and I just have like hallways. But like the majority of this build is like basically finished. So my dog wants to leave. She wants to leave. Let's see if I can pull this door open. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back, Swordily. Welcome back. I miss Game of Thrones. I miss not being traumatized by the ending, but by the terrible ending. You were very close. You were very close. You're closer than I would have been. My thing went away. I know. I just like giving you hard time. I know. All 7 seasons of Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones was so good. Yeah, all 7 seasons were great. Till the end. Yeah, well, what ending? They never finished it. They ended it with 7 seasons. They ended sailing off into the distance in a boat. And then they just never finished it, right? Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. They should finish it. They should like do the 8th season. Because they never did one. Very unfortunate, very sad. How sad. I should finish the books. I refuse. I would maybe consider reading the books if he finished them, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get invested into a story that's not finished. It'd make me too annoyed. Yeah, he should finish the books. Yeah, that's what held me back. Yeah, I wish that he would. I really, really wish he would. I think it'd be so great. Like, obviously, he's like doing very well for himself, so he doesn't have a need to finish the books. But can you imagine how like what he should have done is he should have got on it on the books in 2019 once the last season came out and it was terrible. He should have got on those books and got them finished. Imagine how much money he would have made on his books if he had finished them at that time. He really missed his optimal window. He did. He did. It would have been fantastic. It would have been a fantastic idea for him to just get on those books, finish them, get the ending written the way that it was supposed to be written. People would have been thrilled. They would have been so excited to read those books. It would have been the best-selling book series. It might. I don't even. People would have. People would have went crazy for those books if he did that. I think I heard that he got about how the show ended the story that he lost the muse to finish them. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like I would have been flipped around. You know what I mean? That like it would have gotten me more inspired to do it the way that it was supposed to be done. You know, since he would be able to as the writer. Is this what I want to do? I think so. A book two from years ago. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. To be fair, I'm not sure good old George would have written any better of an ending for his female characters, unfortunately. Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know very much about him, honestly, but I don't know with. I guess I would have to see how they. Well, the thing is, any ending. I, yeah, you might be right. Unfortunately, I think any ending could have been better than the one that was actually written in that show. Because, like I've said before, too, is that the issue that I really have is that, and like it's kind of fitting in a way because I always say this is the ending being so terrible is kind of fitting because the show's original, like what made the show so great in the first place and caused the writers to pick up the show, turn the book into a show, ultimately and led to its downfall in the end. And anyway, but oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi Anna, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Uh, how was your stream? You're playing Detroit Become Human. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I've never played the game, but I've watched a lot of it. That's very fun. Very fun. Hope you guys had a good stream. We're building. We're doing some building. We're playing. All right, we're doing some building and talking about Game of Thrones and how terrible it was at the end. At the end. But yeah, we did well. Everyone follow Anna. If you don't, please do. Please do. We just finished it. So many emotions. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's very fun. Very fun. Thank you for being so welcoming. Of course. Of course. I'd love to have you here. I liked about the ending was a big brand fan. Was Brand's ending. I'm a big brand fan. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. I think what I was saying too is with Game of Thrones. We were watching Game of Thrones, rewatching Game of Thrones with my partner. It's been wild rewatching. I love that show, and I love rewatching all of it. We were talking about how great all 7 seasons are. That's what I always say. I always say that, wow, all 7 seasons are so great as a joke because they just fucked it up so bad. Um, but yeah, I was saying that they're ultimately like the show was picked up. Like you don't even know what the Red Wedding is, but like the Red Wedding was such a defining moment of the books that it's what got the writers to pick up the show, the books, and turn them into a show in the first place. And it ultimately, in my opinion, led to their downfall in the end, because they were so worried about recreating their own version of the Wedding, their defining moment that was just so startling and surprising that no one would guess it. They wanted to make an ending so that no one would guess so bad that they forgot that they also need to make an ending that made sense. That it's not just about surprisement, like surprising people. It's about making something that's fitting. And he basically said the exact same. Like there's an interview with George R. Martin saying that you can't change the ending of a story midway through because people will note it. You can tell it feels unnatural. And they basically did the exact same thing. I remember the Red Wedding being so much later than this. I was shook when it happened so quick. I know. I think it's surprising every single time. The way I remember spelled remember should be illegal. Wait, I didn't even notice. My brain just fixed it. Yeah, remembered. Excuse me. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's why I remember him mentioning that. I think he said that before the ending. With this build, hello. Do you like it? You like it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's looking so pretty. I love it. I love it. Ignore the floating roofs. If I put them where they're supposed to be, they will die. They will delete. But eventually, I need to put them in the ending when I'm finally done. But they go in certain spots to. But yeah. Love Sheryl Crow. She got some good stuff for sure. I love her too. It's so good. You're talented. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is basically me only playing The Sims for years. Basically it. Basically it. But thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my build. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. You wanted more from Arya. I think you said that. Yeah, I think so too. There's a lot of things that they left. They left, yeah, a lot of things open at the end that, yeah, I wish I've been watching. Anybody been watching White Lotus? I love White Lotus. I think that these last three seasons that have been done, or like all three of these seasons, have been very, very good, and each one of them has like topped the next or the previous. I thought kind of, although each one of the seasons is really good on its own, and I am sad that I do not live in the universe where Mike White wrote Game of Thrones, because I think that he would have done a fantastic job writing that series, because he knows, he's such a fan. He is a great writer. He seems like he really understands how to make a very complicated character. At least in that series. I don't know about all his other stuff that he's done, but in Game of Thrones, or I mean in White Lotus, he does a really great job. And I think you'd be less worried. Fan director casting there, yeah. Um, I don't think the Game of Thrones subject matter is up his alley of interest. Probably, I don't know, probably not. Um, I don't know very much about him, although I know that he's a really great writer from what I've seen of White Lotus, and I think that he knows how to write really good, complicated characters, and I think that he would have done it justice. Whereas I think the writers that actually did not do it justice. But that is my own personal opinion, I guess. And the fact of the matter is, he didn't write it. Like, so I guess there's, um, and maybe you're right. Maybe he wouldn't have liked it. I don't know very much about him. I don't even know honestly what else he wrote beyond. I don't know very much about him other than through White Lotus. Why do I kind of like that pop of red in there? I think it brings in like the bread, like it's light, darker, darkest, and it sort of ties it in with these warm tones. School of Rock. Okay, School of Rock. I do know. I did know that he wrote that. Now that you say that, although I haven't, I hate to say it, I haven't even seen School of Rock, but I do love Jack Black. I don't know what Chuck and Buck is, and I don't think I've heard of Enlightenment. I have a lot of things I need to watch, I guess. It's an LGBT movie. Okay, I'm failing. I'm failing again as a gay man, which seems pretty typical when it comes to gay media that I should watch. I love School of Rock. I've never seen it, but I do love Jack Black. He's insanely talented. I fail as a gay man. I do. I do. I want to hear. There's a video of him. He's such a fantastic singer. Like genuinely, he's such a good singer. Jack Black. You're terrible, gay Jake. Yeah, I know. I'm so terrible. I'm the worst. Actually, I don't want to use this one. I'm getting my gay card revoked. Gay card revoked. I am. This is a pretty room. I think that's looking pretty good. I think that that's probably good enough as well. I kind of wish this wallpaper didn't have any posts and it just kind of repeated the pattern. I wish there was a version of it, I guess, that didn't have the posts. I think it's really good. I was watching a video of Jack Black doing like the national anthem at like a basketball game or something, and I think people like like people know that he's obviously like in a band and he sings in a band and he's a good singer, but I think not everyone realizes that or knows that. But like he's genuinely so fantastic. And his voice is incredible. Have you seen the Minecraft movie yet? I have not. I have not. Is it good? Is it good? I saw he did a good job in the Mario movie, I thought. Shame on you, Jake. I know. I know. I've seen it twice. Yeah. So I should watch it. That's pretty. Ads are gonna play, by the way, in 5 minutes. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking sitting through them. It genuinely helps me out, and it's just a kind thing. I genuinely appreciate it. It's a kind gesture. That one I haven't seen the Mario movie. You should see it. You've seen the last Mario movie, the Mario Galaxy movie, or has the Mario Galaxy movie out yet? Because I want to watch that. I want to see that. Yeah, the Mario movie was good. Minecraft, not my cup of tea, but my friends loved it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Um, I think this room is looking really cute. I think I'm good. I think it's good. I haven't watched a lot of stuff lately, just streams. I think it was the last. I think the last movie that I went to see, like in theaters, was the Wicked movie. Wicked Part 2. That was really good. That was really good. I've always been an Ariana Grande fan, so I was like kind of holding my breath, hoping that she would do a good job, and I definitely think she did. And so does a lot of people, I guess. We saw Over Your Dead Body and Mother Mary last week. Nice. Though I did watch a show on Prime the other day called Uncle Roger when I was resting my hands. Oh, nice. I want to put, not plumbing, I want to put a surface upper cabinet. I want to put the one from Royalty and Legacy, and I want to put it up above the toilet. Maybe sized down? Maybe sized down. So it's like a medicine cabinet or something. I could size it down twice even. No, maybe not twice. Just once. Gotta run for now, but I'll have an amazing stream, Jake, and have a good night, everyone else. Okay, vibes. I'll see you later. Have fun leaving to do some mysterious thing at exactly 6 o'clock. He's a reactor that watches people trying to make Asian clothes or Asian dishes, specifically egg fried rice. But he's an actor and comedian like Stephen Yu. Oh, nice. I think this is a pretty good looking room. I don't think there's very much else I want to put in here. Any other swatches of this that would be potentially better? Some of these swatches are very bold. The flowers, I wish I had more like pastel flowers rather than the bold pink. Like these bold colors don't really work the way that they contrast too much. I think this is better. Yes, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, vibes. Totally not doing anything similar to what I'm currently doing right now on a purple website. I think it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Ads start in 1 minute, by the way. Start in 1 minute. Okay. I think this room is finished. Is there anything I should put in here? I think a statue should go there. I wish I had like a mermaid statue. Okay. There, put that there, put that there. Okay. Yeah, I wish we had like a mermaid statue. Let's turn off debug. Let's turn off live edit. I think I put this lady downstairs. Doesn't mean I can't put her up here too, but I think I'll check on the mysterious thing that the vibes is doing. As you should, as you should. Maybe this one. I was thinking this one. It has flowers in it, which kind of bothers me in this dark thing. There's one in debug, I believe. Really, is there? Is it really? There might be. Mermaid. Mermaid tail. Merfolk. Mermaid. This is really Sulani. It's a bald mermaid though, so there actually is one though. I was looking for a mermaid statue the other day. Was so sure there was one to realize it was a mermaid statue out of Planet Coaster 2. Lost so much time looking for it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Mermatic kelp. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. Business and Hobbies has a mermaid statue. This one? Is she a mermaid? Businesses and statue. Can I just search statue? Where did I just type that? Statue. Oh, hi Ellie, welcome back. Not that one. It's debug. Do I have debug and live on? Is it called statue? Can it be called statue so I don't have to look it up out of everything? There should be one. She's in the overworld. Okay, so from businesses and hobbies. Businesses and hobbies. Okay, decorating. Is it in debug? It's probably named debug. It depends on if you have. Oh my gosh, there it is. It depends on if you have better build by or not. See, like it says landmark EP18 statue mermaid. It should have come up as mermaid though. Statue mermaid. EP18. You could probably search it up like that or something, but anyway. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think this is not really quite the vibes for in here because I kind of wanted something something small and like more Greco-Roman sort of styled. But I think this could be this should be used somewhere else. I don't know where. Is she bald? I guess she's got like a little pixie cut, doesn't she? Where should she go? Is there any space like in the water? We'll find a spot. I don't have mods. I just know where about I can find what I want. That's very fair. Very fair. Ads are almost done. Almost done. What was a statue? I think I need to find a different statue. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thank you guys for suffering with the ads. I know that they're a pain. Get rid of business and hobbies. Get rid of debug and lie about it. I'm sure there's so many statues in debug. That would be nice. Could also do one of the vampire statues. They're always pretty. I'm thinking the one that looks like Bella, maybe. The Bella Goth statue. It's not really Bella, I don't think, but I don't want to do the fairy one because I want to save that one. I'm gonna use this one so much when I get to actually like doing the elven realm and the fairy builds. Because like I'm gonna have fairies be like closely related to elves. That's gonna be my lore. I'm really not going with any lore that is I'm just sort of making my own stuff up, not really going with stuff that's from anyone else's lore. Which I think is completely fine. Yeah, I used it in my mermaid build. I just can't remember which pack it was. But it was from not Island Living. I've done that, but with House Flipper, thinking that there was something in Sims, but it was House Flipper. Yeah, I've done that a lot with just like the different Sims games. Is what I've probably done that the most with. Where you just like you look up this thing for so long, and you're like, wait a minute, that's from The Sims 3. Romantic Garden. The statue's in the one kit. I don't remember the name. Maybe Romantic Garden. Uh, statues from that one kit. Statues from that one kit. I don't know. Revere Retreat might have statues. I don't remember. I like the statue though. I think this like fits the vibes. I just wanted something in this room. I think that looks really pretty. Is there anywhere else I can put her? Because I think she's kind of cool. My door just slammed because of the wind. That's it. There's also a stink bug behind me, which makes me very upset. But it's fine as long as it doesn't land on me and as long as I can find it later. Is that my curtain? Is that my curtain? You can't see it. You can't see it. Hi Casper. Such a mood. Yeah. But like being scared of bugs. Because I hate flying insects, especially stink bugs. The way that they buzz, like brings fear. I just don't like the way they buzz. It makes me very upset. And I don't want them touching me. At least the flying ones. The ones that are scary that fly. Which are bees. I hate bees. I hate stink bugs, even though they're harmless. I don't really mind ladybugs as much as long as they're not currently flying. Uh, but yeah, flies are disgusting and awful. Hate. Bugs are fine if they're not on me. I don't like buzzing things the most. I think, do the ladybugs not make a sound? I don't like the way that they like the way that they like put up their wings. They just like before they start flying. That gives me anxiety. Before they start flying, I'm like, no, don't fly. I really hate flying insects a lot. Mosquitoes, gross. Everything that flies that are bugs, gross and awful. Hate. I don't mind. I don't mind spiders, but because they eat the things that fly. Like June bugs are like, ugh. Oh no, like June bugs are gross and awful. I think just the wings, yeah, same, but like walking around, they're cute. Yeah, like there's certain ones like again, like ladybugs are like my one maybe exception. Like I will let them survive. They also like eat bugs that like I like house plants, and I'm pretty sure the ladybugs eat the things that are pests in your house. And they're cute. And they don't make very loud sounds. So they don't bother me as much. I do not like bugs. Yeah, me either. Cicadas, nope. Yeah, ew. No. Which I love the way that you spelled cicadas. I think I don't know if that's right the way that I spelled it just now, but it brought me joy the way you spelled it. English is dumb. I don't know how to spell it. I think it's something along the lines of Cicadas or something. I think it's something like that. Cicadas? Yeah, cicadas. Yeah. I don't know why you didn't get the red squiggly line. I did. No, it's okay. I'm not judging you. I'm just laughing with you at the stupidity of our language. Because I'm the, like, I am also no one to be, like, I'm the worst speller ever. I guess I just happened to know that one because I'm the worst speller ever. So, because it's a Spanish word, I have a Spanish dictionary. Oh, there you go. I have like my, maybe I don't have it. I thought that I had like my Spanish keyboard set up or something. I had the Spanish keyboard. I just must not have Spanish language set up in my Chrome or whatever. Once I saw your spelling of it, I was like, oh yeah, yeah. English is so funny. I feel bad for people who like English is not your first language because our language is insane. I have that and Japanese on mine. I have it on my phone. Oh, and Korean. Yeah, I'm only Spanish and English at the moment. Oh, Spanish. Yeah, that's all I've got. And it's Spanish for me. I'm not fluent at all. I want like I have a goal of becoming fluent at some point, but also I only do just like the bare minimum amount of Duo. And I also shouldn't have Duolingo. I don't like the fact that they like AI. It bothers me, but I need to switch to something else. But I do just the amount of Duolingo every day in order to keep my streak, and also to allow me to get like 3 times the points for the next day. And like once I get that, then I'm done. I finally quit Duo. Yeah, I'm not happy with their AI first stuff, but I think that that's dumb and unpleasant. So I just need to switch to something else, I guess. Wasn't learning anything from it, even the maths. I it's teaching me uh yeah, it's hit or miss, I would say. Hit or miss for sure. It's not super great, I feel like. It also I don't know, is there certain things it doesn't teach? Like I feel like it's not very good pronunciation. Like if I want to actually learn how to pronounce something correctly, I have to look it up on my own and watch YouTube videos on it. Um, I learned how to roll my R's, but not from Duolingo. I had to look it up, and then the people online that told me how to roll my R's were kind of useless, and I could realize, and then I kind of learned that I could kind of do it a little bit the whole time. That was the path that I took, but now I can finally like kind of roll my R's. Ra, ra, perro, perro. I learned that in Spanish 101 in high school. I never did. I took Spanish in middle school and high school. I do not remember our teachers. Just keeping an eye on that stink bug. I don't remember our teachers a single time trying to teach us how to roll our hours. Our R's. Roll our R's. Not a single time. And I find that to be kind of irritating because it's kind of like a fundamental thing. really important. And like I never learned the rules. I never learned the rules for which words are rolled and which ones aren't. Obviously, there's the obvious part, but there's like the part that's not as obvious. Just like in English, there's weird use cases. There's other weird use cases with rolling your R's in Spanish too, and I just never learned it, and I need to actually still do that because I still don't know. I think it's kind of like R's next to consonants are rolled, but I don't really know. It's kind of funny that like they just never teach you that. You'd think I learned very little in that class, but I remember Baño and uh, Bienvenido, since that was on the wall of that. There's certain things I remember from the little like songs or things that they used to teach. Also, like when I was in like the reason I'm a geography nerd is because of my Spanish class because we had to learn what each one of the Spanish speaking countries was. Double R's and the first letter are yeah. Double R's and the first letter R's are rolled. Yeah. I think also there's something to do with like R's next to consonants too. But again, I could be wrong. I need to look it up. Rojo, risa. Yes. Perro, rojo, risa. But I'm very happy that I was able to learn how to do that because after L, N, and S. Okay, ooh, interesting. That's like so hard. Do I want this to be? I probably don't want these. I want to probably have some better flooring than this in here. My I could not roll my R's at all, so I'm pretty proud of myself for actually learning how to do it. But I'm also very stubborn and determined when it comes to learning how to do something, believe it or not. That's why I said earlier too that like I'm pretty confident in my ability to be able to do something because I'm so stubborn that I just will not quit until I actually complete my goal. It just the issue with me is how long it will take. That's the only that's the thing that holds me back is, and then I have to think about whether it'd be worth it my time to do it instead of just asking someone else to like paying someone else to do it for me or asking someone else uh, to do it sort of thing who actually knows. I really like learning, I guess. I'm gonna start calling you Naruto, though. Yeah. He's the same way, is he? I feel like Naruto is like I have like older cousins, and I think that it was like just people who were just a couple years older than me were like big Naruto fans, but like it was I don't know, I don't remember it, I guess. I don't know why. Believe it, yeah. That's pretty. I think I'm intrigued by the combination of that green and the sort of tan, maybe. You only got into like Naruto over the last 10 years. Okay, there you go. There you go. I don't, yeah, it wasn't something that it's currently not something I know very much about. I feel like it wasn't really much of a thousand skid thing, which I just turned 30 this year. So although I was born in the late 1900s, I don't remember very much from it. I feel like Naruto was mostly a 90s thing. At least I think. Actually, maybe do. Is this the right one? Can I have this? I think I want to use this one in here. Maybe. I think I'm okay with doing both. I think. Ooh, the gray is maybe worse. Only anime I had seen before that was Death Note and Bleach. Huh. I still haven't seen the closest thing to anime, I guess. Well, what's the closest thing to anime that I've seen? There's some like I don't know. I guess like the closest thing to anime that I've seen, I guess, would maybe be Avatar: The Last Airbender. Does that count? I don't know if that actually counts, but I love that show. I don't think it counts as a anime. Maybe it does. I don't know. That's kind of in the genre. Okay, okay. I think that we're on the same page then. It's like kind of. Uh, it can be addicting when you find the right ones. Yeah, I imagine. Like otaku, like lots of otaku, like Avatar. Yeah, I love Avatar. It's great. I need to rewatch it again. Actually, I've never seen the Legend of Korra. I've never seen that. I should watch that. I heard it's different from the first from Avatar, but I didn't necessarily hear it was bad. It's just different. Should finish the spin-off, yeah. But it's not as good, yeah. Legend of Korra, that is. Is that what you're saying? Because that's kind of what I heard about it. Is that it's like I think it depends on who you ask too. That maybe there's mixed opinions on it. And I don't think anyone really that I've heard said it's like bad. It's just different. I got bored. Oh no. I should check it out. It'd be interesting, even just for the more lore and everything. But to be fair, I prefer male leads in anime. That makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Yeah. What have I even done today? I did this bedroom up here. To be fair, I'm getting pretty close to finishing this, I think. Unless the female lead is written well, yeah. Uh, I think that's what else? This is like a sitting room. There's the bubble blowers. I felt like that made sense for mermaids. It's also a lounge, so I think that's good. Oh, I should put these down here as well. There's some tables for eating down here. Just a couple. Should I have more than this? No, should I have more? What if there was like one of these sized down? I think I like that. That looks good. I need to put some candles down there. Put a couple of these down here. Maybe try to get it to light up the dark corners a little bit. And should I add another table? Well, actually, there's going to be some bar stools here. Maybe let's try to find some bar stools that match. There might be some from Royalty and Legacy that match these chairs. I'm not super confident that that's the case, but you never know. I don't see any. Let me turn on Royalty and Legacy. I don't see any. There's a bench. Okay. So, am I gonna be able to find one that comes in a matching color? That's the perfect color. It comes in a different gold, but I don't know if I really care. It's pretty good. It's more modern than I really want, but also it's just a bar stool, and I don't really care that much. I want to do something timeless that doesn't really get my attention. And if something gets my attention as being really, really out of place, like time period wise, not that I'm going based off of a specific time period, but if I'm looking at something and I see and it's standing out to me as being wrong, then I need to change it. But I think that that's sort of subtle. So I don't know. I want to put a bar back here somehow, but I don't know what it is I want to do. I think I was also looking at the other day, I was trying to use that one. I think it's a base game object, if I could find it. This thing. I was trying to use this and trying to get this to work. But it wasn't quite working out for me. Is this song really not part of this playlist? It is now. Yeah, I wasn't having very much success with this, but I kind of want it to be bigger, but also it's not the right size. But if I size it up, it's too big, I should say. I'm thinking I could probably like use this in the middle and then some cabinets on either side or something. Like maybe these ones. Oh, ew, no, they're different than what I wanted. Nothing in The Sims 4 is the right size, yeah. You have to get really lucky. I was thinking about trying to size it up, and I did the other day, but it just didn't work. Honestly, like that's like if now it fits, it's just not right. Do the devs even play this game? I know, right? I know. Oh my god, camera. They tried. They tried. Oh wait. Did I just do something here? Now that creates a little that squares out that alcove, and I could put something there. I wish that the countertop was the same as this one. And honestly, maybe one of these other colors like would work better. That like matched more colors of the stone. This one as well. Does this can I get this in like a lighter tone? I'm not really feeling that dark. I usually hate the whites. Something that really bothers me about this game too is we ask them, can we please get white and black swatches? White swatches, black swatches. And what do? They give us like only white swatches. I hate when they like make the metal white. They always do that. Like see how this has gold metal? Which makes that one look really, really pretty. They always make white metal on the white objects. And you can't use white metal, then it looks like it's painted. Then the whole thing looks like it's painted white. You still have to use, I would prefer, honestly, a swatch that has silver metal and then another swatch with gold metal. Or just pick one. Just like at least pick one, either silver or gold. But don't ever give me white metal. Like that is not what we're asking for when we ask for white. Like it makes me not want to use it when it has white metal. Because it's ugly. It looks like you've painted the whole thing. I think this has silver. Some of these objects in here are like that. And it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Like, I think that's so weird. What about the one from Batu? There's also this one. Agreed. Yeah, like that's like they kind of they always gotta like get like hit that mark 95% max, but they can't ever get it completely. It would be too much. This one's like so Star Wars. It's not fitting here. Like half-assed. Like not necessarily half-assed, I'd say. Like someone almost got the picture. Like they didn't quite get it. It's not that they didn't put in the effort, because somebody obviously is thinking about us and thinking, oh, let's give them a black and white swatch. They asked for it and then they do it and it's not quite right. This one's pretty good. It's a bit creamsicle-y, but maybe that one's fine. Yeah, 3/4 sass. Exactly. Like they try. Yeah, exactly, Tony. It's like they tried and it didn't quite hit the mark. Okay, this looks way more consistent. Let's do that. Let's put something here. Maybe countertops. Maybe like this is. Hey, mermaid, welcome in, welcome in. Insert you tried won't hear it. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, welcome in. We're working on the mermaid palace still. I did the primary suite up here. We talked for a very long time too. We talked for a very long time. So I feel like I didn't get as much progress done as you would think over 3 hours, but I did this. What else did I do? Anything? Look sick. Thank you. Oh yeah, hope your day's going well. Just having a chill day, which I really like, by the way. I like when people chat with me, so I'm content with people taking up my time with some chatting. Okay, this might be good. This might be good. Maybe we put this here and then this one here. I can't really see because my camera hates me. Are these going to clip? They are. Do I lower them this way or do I use tool? Or squish them into the wall like this? There's a little bit of a gap there that I don't like now. I like that there's no gap. Let's just size these down a tiny, tiny little bit. Like to 0.997. Just tiny, tiny little bit. Not me over here trying to zoom in on your game. I can't get any closer than this because I start sinking into the ground because this build hates me. I'm working my last week with my client and then I'm off contract until June, so I've been farting around all day. Nice. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. I had a pretty crazy work week or work day yesterday, but that's just like that's how every Monday is gonna be. You can use tab to free cam too. I know, yeah, I know. It's honestly it's still weird. Like, see how fast I'm going? The higher up you are in the build, like the higher the camera goes. But I think that's looking pretty good. But you see how fast it's going? Like, it's being so weird. I'm trying. But how does that look? I'm trying my best. I think it's hitting the vibes. Oh, okay. We don't go that high. It's slow for me on Xbox unless I hold shift. That's like it is on PC as well. If I hold shift, it'll go even faster than this. The higher you up in the build, the more floors you go up, like that, the faster the build zooms away. And I'm really high up on the lot, so the game hates me and is going to make it really hard for me to take screenshots in here because I want to go into tab mode like this and take a picture, and I'm going to have to zoom my way around the build. But anyways, sorry for the dizziness. But that looks really good. That's a really pretty picture right there. My dentist only just learned that when you use tab, you hit Q or E, whatever it is. I forget. It'll raise the camera. Yes. Hey, it's not your fault. They don't tell us anything. We have to learn all of these things ourselves. So you can also, let's zoom in, zoom out. Let's also zoom in and zoom out. Is there any other way other than Q and E? I don't know. I've done it by accident. Yeah, exactly. Like you have to learn everything as an on accident. You can set 2 points and then force it to slow mode between them. That is a great idea, Annalie. I never thought to do that as a cheat to overcome this. That is a very clever little trick, and I might have to try that. You just got to get those first 2 points. I think that looks really cool. That's the shadows are really bothering me, but that's just diagonal walls for you. Let me try this one. How do I want to do this? I just conquered platforms. You're moving too fast for me. Yes. Yeah, and the first points can be slightly off as long as the point you want is somewhere between them. Yeah. Does this have another? It does. I kind of like can't really use this either. It's just not quite right. What if I size it up? It'll still be kind of wrong. So I will say I totally made a circus tent playground. Oh, very nice, very nice. Ooh, I love that. Did you post any pictures of it in Annalise Discord? My first name is Jay. People spell it wrong all the time. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Let's try to size this up just a tiny bit. Let's try 1.5. I tried 2 before, I think, right? That was too big. Let's lower this down. I can do that manually. I don't need to use tool. And I don't need that wall there necessarily. Well, I can fix it. I can put lights in there too to get this to match. Do I like that? I probably don't even like that. Anna, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll save and zip. Now that I figured out. Yes. I could also you can save camera points, yeah, which I didn't really even know for a long time. Uh, I don't like that. It looks like that's floating. It doesn't look right. It just sank into the ground. Use upper cabinets, I guess, but they don't. It's weirdly shaped. We can make it work, actually. I think I can make it work. I feel like I could probably just do this and not worry about it. Do I? It's such a weird shape I'm trying to furnish. So weird. And those are so don't they feel kind of large? What happened there? Uh, it is how you spelt it, and I'm glad you know about the British word community that you gain from correct spelling. Exactly, yes. What happened there? Okay, let's British. Yes. Yes, British word immunity. That is so that without context, no one's gonna know what that means at all. That's okay. I can explain it. I can't say twat. It doesn't sound right in my accent. I'm having relations with a Brit, so I have some insight. Oh, nice. Yeah, Americans don't say twat. It's a very British word. Camera plays twat, not twat. Twat. You gotta say it twat. That's how Americans say it. Twat. Twat. My dogs are going crazy. Oh, Ellie's in here, so she's gonna want to leave. Great. Okay, hold on. Having relations. Okay. Maybe it's a Jersey thing. I don't know. I say all kinds of words funny. Apparently, I think it's just everyone says things slightly differently too. You never know. You just never know. I think this is probably my best bet. I also kind of liked it big, but scooch that right there. Watch a lot of British telly, and have telly is also very British, and I have friends who are British, or should I say, mates? Yeah. Some British slang is really is fantastic. Yeah. 3/4 British too, and only a third generation American. Oh, okay, fun. No, that's why I used it. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell you were using your word choice very precisely. I had to fight the urge to call my sister a proper cow the other day, which I got from a British friend. Oh my god! I feel like that's less. That sounds like an insult, but like it would be way more insulting. I feel like in America if you were to use that term, because we just like don't say that. So that's like you like actually putting thought into your wording and specifically calling someone a cow on purpose. Whereas I feel like it's just a saying in the UK where like you would have to purposely precisely choose that because we don't say that. So it'd make it sound even worse. I don't really have an accent until I'm yelling in my car, and then the accent comes out swinging. I love that. I love that. The way telly is just a normal word. It's not a normal word here. No, telly is not normal. TV. We would say TV. There's a lot of things like that. I used to watch a lot of BBC America back in the day when I had on demand. Okay. We do call people a cow and it's brutal. I can imagine. It's still pretty rude. It's not, I'm probably, but I'm sure it's like less rude than it would be in the US because we don't call people cows. It just makes sense. It's such a cute way of saying it is cute. It is cute. I get an accent at random sometimes. It kind of just comes out if it's natural. I have a very, I would say that my accent is Generican, and it is the northeastern flavor of Generican. Uh, my favorite British show is Black Books, 10 out of 10 if you like dark humor. Obviously, as with any other insult, some people say it jokey. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Kind of like a certain C word in Australia. Yeah, exactly. Uh, I live in a town where the C word is a term of endearment. Well, it isn't gay term. Well, like it kind of is in not endearment, but like it's like slay and in gay, in gay speak. You really don't have an accent. I imagine if you do, it comes out if you're inebriated. Uh, well, we'll never know, I guess, because I don't drink. But I don't. I think with me, where I have the accent. What am I? What is it like with generican? You and I'm kind of like making that term up, but the generic American accent it changes with certain things. Like there's like a range of the U.S. that says tennis shoes, and there's another range of the U.S. that says sneakers. Like I'm from the sneakers area, and I say soda. I don't say pop. And there's like little things like that. And there's like I would say throughway, but I wouldn't say um, the toll road or I don't know what other people call it. And I would say like 18 wheeler or like tractor trailer. Like you might not call them tractor trailers. I would call them a tractor trailer, an 18 wheeler. You have like four generic American accents. Yeah, there's different ranges where they kind of shift a little bit, but they all kind of sound pretty similar. Uh, you call people cunt all the time, but not in a nice way. A huge portion of my guild, saw I hear the C word a lot. That's so funny. As a Brit, it is wild to hear this because you all have accents. Yeah, I definitely have an accent. It's just like I think it's very. A lot of Americans like to say that, or kind of be like, oh, I don't have an accent. Everyone else does. It's just like, well, no, everyone has an accent, including you. It's just you're used to it. Yeah, it's just it's so funny, especially what's like really funny, like the cutest thing ever is hearing children speak in an accent that is not your own is like the cutest thing ever. Like hearing little British children speak is so funny to an American. It is so funny. It's like so adorable and so cute to hear a little British child speak. I say different words in different ways depending on where I heard it most. I say different words in different ways depending on the context. Like normally, if I was just talking about pecans, I would say pecan. But if I was to put the word caramel in front of it, it would all of a sudden be caramel pecan because you can't say caramel pecan. That's weird. They're like two different words depending on the context. I live in like I don't. It's probably my area that it's just like there's pecan is different depending on whether there's different words in front of it or not. It's caramel pecan, not caramel pecan. Who says that? I say caramel. I think you definitely belong to your area. Yeah. uh, I start saying things ironically, and then they become unironic. That's what I do. Like saying schedule in like a British pronunciation or whatever. Yeah. There's West Coast too. Yeah, exactly. I can't do pecan because it makes me think of a pecan. Yes. There's West Coast. So yeah, there's all kinds of like really strong accents. But yeah, the West Coast accent is slightly different. I think a lot of us too were homogenized in our accent in like the tele because of like Hannah Montana and iCarly. I swear to God, like I think a lot of people from like my generation have similar accents, were more similar than our parents because we all watched the same like television shows. A New York accent, SoCal, Southern, maybe Midwest are probably the most generic. Yeah, I know that like the Western is like the most generic because it's like the newer. accent because we haven't been living there as long. So they have the more a more generic accent overall, and they're less localized different accents because accents develop over time. So eventually they will, but they're more closely related. Let's see. I like to say schedule with the British pronunciation never fails. On the West was born in Northern California. Well, when I lived in Idaho, they said I had an accent. I can see that. I can see it. The purgatory, Ohio, the purgatory of the U.S. Oh no, no, no. Poor Ohio. Poor Ohio. They don't deserve the hate, I think. I love accents so much. Me too. I love accents. How closely can you pinpoint UX geography by accent? I probably would be kind of terrible at it. Again, it depends on who you're talking about. If it's like an older person or it's like someone from a niche area, then yeah. But like a lot of people, like Lil Simsy, for instance, like I wouldn't be able to tell that she's from Florida. She sounds like I don't know. Everyone sounds the same to me. Like all the way from like the accent, like the generic like accent. If you're not from a small town, if you have the generic accent, it sounds so similar to me. From like all the way from Florida to like all the way up into Canada. Like the generic accent is very similar. The North American generican, North generican is very similar across the board for how large the continent is. It sounds very similar to me. It's very hard for me to tell. The generic accents are very similar. Some of them are really cool and niche and very obvious, but others are not so much. Uh, I pronounce it caramel, not caramel. I say caramel, 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 caramel. I can't do pecan because it makes me think of pecan. I can tell the next town by the accent there in St. Minnesota. That's crazy, yeah, because it's so much older. Yeah, it's wild. We have way less. We have a lot, and you can tell if you're like really good and you know what to look for, but aluminium. Yes, pecan, aluminium. I think I'm getting behind. I can pinpoint it pretty well. I think most Americans can. I can't really. I think well I can to a degree, but two neighboring towns don't have different accents really. No, not necessarily. New York City though, for example, yeah, like in cities they might, but have different accents depending on the borough or whatever or the area. Puerto Rican accent from Dominican, yeah. See, it's not that hard to say. My bestie lives in Ohio. Well, yeah, I might know someone who's pretty close to me who potentially allegedly lives maybe in Ohio. But my nephew's Nana, I can tell she's from Arkansas. Yeah, there's some rural accents you can really obviously tell. But it's funny, like I swear it's the people who grew up like on Nickelodeon uh and on Disney Channel that like that really like makes your accent way more vanilla. I would say like vanilla American. Accent sprawl further in general. Yeah, exactly. Like here it's really so different between towns. Yeah, because it's so much older there. The accents are so much older. Here it's so much newer. Christopher Walken, for example, is from Queens and has a North Atlantic twang to his accent. North Atlantic accent still exists with our parents and grandparents, but not many use it anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of difference between generations. Like the older people around where I'm from would say like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but like no one my age or younger or even my parents' generation would say that. But my grandparents do. It's really kind of funny. Like New York, Boston, and Cajun easily. Yeah, I would say so too. So Liverpool and Manchester are neighboring cities, but their accents are crazy different. And then you'll have some small towns like Bury nearby, and their accents are also distinct. That's really fun. Alum, aluminum, aluminum is how I say. I would say aluminum, yeah. But that's just the American thing. Do Canadians say aluminum? Aluminium? I don't. Or did they say aluminum too? Jersey accents are similar to New York. My late ex stepdad was from Jersey, but claims to be from New York. That makes sense because they're so close by. Aluminum. Yeah, aluminium. Actually, pretty decent at pointing out British accent. I have a friend in Manchester and another from Birmingham. Birmingham is how I would say it American. Birmingham. Talk about a swing. When I live in Louisiana, oh, ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. When I lived in Louisiana, I might as well just go into full screen cam. When I lived in Louisiana, the only people with an accent were the ones that had moved up there from New Orleans. New Orleans. New Orleans. I'm from central New Jersey, right on the beach. We don't really have accents. The Jersey accent is mostly ex-New Yorkers who moved to North New Jersey. That's fair. Very different accents for sure, but crazy how the distance between two cities is like 2 hours. So in comparison to how far your cities could be apart, it's wild. Yeah, very true. He'd have had one like he used to call my bro and I use guys. I love that. Depends on what part of Canada. The Atlantic Canadian accent is closer to Irish than it is to the Ontario accent. Yeah, a lot of accents in North America are based off of Irish and Scottish accents. That's kind of why, like, although they are distinct, a lot of the city languages or languages, the city accents in America, all the way from like Louisiana to New York, some of them have very similar accent phonetics, I should say, because they were both based off of Irish accents because there's a large Irish populations in those cities, and they just sort of like diverged from the same source, you could say. I think I need a Ouija board now to ask him. Oh no. Let's see. I live an hour from New York City and an hour from Philly. They have two very different accents. They very yeah. See Darko. Yes, I see. Montreal, oui. My roommate was from Prince Edward Island. His accent was wild. I'd be able to tell those accents apart for sure. Yeah. My accent sounds more southern on the phone than in person. I think in general, I think I don't know. Like for me, I went for like vibes, for instance. Like when I hear vibe speak, I wouldn't have immediately known that they were Canadian until they say certain words, like a boat, or like I don't know if they say that, but like just like the Canadian words that like there's teller words, again, and a boat. And there are like Canadian teller words that like let you know what accent they're from. But like in normal conversation, most of the words are very similar to the way that I would say them, to the point where I don't really notice. Obviously, they do have a slightly different accent, but it's very similar. But yeah, they definitely have teller words. Also, I think that they say Z. Do they say Z? Do they say Z instead of Z? And obviously, when you start talking about weather and stuff, and they start using uh, real uh, temperature systems rather than weird ones. Let's see. I mean, my let's see. My ex sounds more southern on the phone than in person. That makes sense. But her youngest that I talk to regularly doesn't have an accent. I'll just a lisp. Yeah, there's a difference between generations. My dad's ex was from Minnesota, so I get it. That's like how you can tell. Like it's like that's why the accents develop kind of pretty quickly. Like think about how long Australia has been a country. Like it hasn't really been super long, and it's already has a very distinct accent from uh, the British accents it would have been developed from, and it's really not been a whole long period of time. And same thing with the U.S. It's really not been a very long time. It's been a couple hundred years, and our accent is pretty significantly different. And yet again, you can see it with generations, just like a few generations back. And again, like TV shows and stuff make a huge difference. And like the news stuff you see on TV and you grow up with hearing. I actually heard my own accent when I lived in Montreal. It was like really weird. When I moved back to New Jersey, I picked up on the accent, and my friends made fun of me for like a month. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, yeah, and you get used to hearing what you hear, and then it's like your own accent like sounds very foreign. I can hear Canadians from Americans. I can, depending on the Canadian and depending on where they're from. Obviously, it's very strong sometimes, but again, some Canadian accents are very similar to like the Minnesota accents, like the Midwestern accents in the U.S. They sound so similar in some cases, not always. Again, they say Z in Canada, yeah, and pasta. They say pasta. That's one of their teller words, yeah, instead of pasta. I think, right? Yeah, pasta. Yeah, pasta. I think they say pasta. I know British people say pasta, right? Isn't regional dialect delicious? I love it. I love it. I would have gone into linguistics, maybe. That would have been like another thing I would have loved to go into in terms of school. I'm so glad for our differences. Yeah, it's great. I love it. US is a teenager in comparison. It really is. The Philly, where did that go? The Philly accent, Delco specifically, is similar to the Baltimore accent too. I really like Cajun accents. People think I don't sound Welsh because people only know one Welsh accent. That's very fair. That's fair. I love accents. I think it's very interesting. I think D'Angelo's accent is very interesting. If you've ever watched D'Angelo, uh, streamer D'Angelo XOX, he has a fantastic accent. I really like it. It's very interesting to me because it's really hard to pinpoint where he's from, and I don't think he's even said that too. He's like, I don't really sound like the people around me, and I don't really know why. uh, which I'm like, that's like so cool. That's like the coolest thing to me that you can say that. Um, but yeah, oh yeah, my ads are playing. I didn't realize. I'm gonna wait until my ads are done. How's it been another hour? What the heck? His accent's really cool. He says again, he has like more of the like I can't really tell where he's from until he actually says certain teller words. I should shout him out since I'm talking about him. Uh, should I shout him out? Which way? Follow D'Angelo. He's great. He plays a lot of The Sims. He doesn't sound like his region. Yeah, it might be because he seems like he's been very invested in like you know media and stuff, right? Which again, like I said, I think especially when you're younger, the media that you're involved in really impacts your accent. I heard that like the Australian accent has become. I just heard recently. Like I watched something that the Australian accent, younger Australians have a very their accents are a lot different than the older Australians. Sounds like the media consumes. Yeah, I would say so. Which I love. I think it's really interesting. Yeah, that's true because now I do pronounce things more like if if I were speaking Japanese. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, yeah. Welcome back from ads, by the way. If you were in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. It helps me out a lot. But yeah, yeah. Very, very interesting stuff. I love that kind of that that conversation. I think things other than region influence us for sure. For example, queer culture. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I agree. Uh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I love linguistics. I love accents. I love languages. I want to. That's why I want to know more languages so bad. I just need to put more effort into it and actually practice more, so I can actually become more fluent. I would love to become fluent in Spanish, just to have another language under my belt that I would know, because I love it too much. I love languages too much to only know one. Uh, influences our speech as much as we're from. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so you get a cool hybrid accent. Yeah, people who are like who moved around a lot, like in Europe or whatever, like as a kid, that stuff is really cool. Their accents are always really cool. I'm bilingual. Yeah, that really impacts it too. That's being from an area where you have like what if you're from Ireland or Wales. Annalie speaks. Annalie is Welsh. Like I started speaking different after binging a show with Zachary Quinto in it because I love how he talks. My favorite accent is probably the Scottish accent next to my friend's Brazilian accent. I have to turn on. That's a very interesting situation. Yeah, it's very cool. I love it. I love it. I think it's so cool that you can speak multiple different languages, and they're like you have like two native sort of languages, sort of thing that you both learn that you learn. It's really cool. Uh, Quinn, like Harley Quinn. Okay, Brazilian accent. She's from uh, some podunk farm town in Brazil. I love that. I love that. Welsh. Let's see. Welsh is harsh. I've had friends from Wales and they tried to teach me and I was like, I fail. I know French and Finnish too, but not much. Yeah, I spoke it from being a baby, though it's tough to learn. Zach is learning, for example. Yes, yes, Zach of Mars. My dyslexia was like, this isn't computing. Yeah, yeah. I think it's very interesting. Like, well, I think language too. Something else, another concept I find to be very interesting is culture. Don't summon him. Was that going to summon him? Uh, I think something I find is very interesting is the culture and like what ends up defining like a language versus like two different languages. Like for example, like Arabic is considered one language all the way, even though it's spoken by people from all the way from Morocco to like Saudi Arabia. You know, and that's a massive area. That's a massive area, and there's a lot of different dialects that are so strong that people from Morocco can't really understand people from Saudi Arabia, from what I've been told, even though they technically speak the same language. And there's like Moroccan Arabic, but they're it's influenced by so many different sub languages that um, people can't understand each other. Whereas you would also, however, on the flip side, there are three different languages of like uh, Danish, Norwegian, and Swedish. Uh, and they can all understand each other, even though they're separate different languages. They can understand each other to a degree, and just like how uh, Italians and Spanish and Portuguese, like the Portuguese, the Italian, and the Spanish, can all sort of understand each other to a pretty high degree. There's a huge overlap between the languages, yet they're considered different languages, and it just kind of depends on the culture and what you want to define your language as being. Whereas, like, I feel like Scottish people are just recently getting their own sort of language defined as their own language. Like, isn't Scots a thing? Is that a language? Where, like, kind of, it's not like Gaelic, I think. I don't know very much about it. I have to do some research, but like the Scottish English, like Gaelic is the original language. That um, that's a different language. Scots, like the Scottish language is, or the Scottish accent is so strong in some locations that it is called its own language, Scots, I believe. It's like not like it's so hard to understand, and they use so many different words that it's called Scots. Whereas you could probably learn it from, if you're British, probably um, if you try pretty hard, or if you try, like you could learn it pretty well. It's probably pretty similar. There's a big overlap, but I think that's very interesting. I think I'm sort of falling behind. Some German, a polyglot, yeah. My grandfather speaks many languages too. It's so fun. I love that. Honestly, I think he's just autistic. He can also pick up instruments and just start playing them with no issues. That's so fun. I love that. My dad got tested for language learning in the Navy, and he had a high aptitude for it. They asked if he wanted to, excuse me, to train as a translator, and he said no. I'm decent at language learning myself if I can associate things with stuff I know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's fair, Tony. So, yeah, it diversified long ago and is completely different. Is it what is it like based off of? Scots is different. Is it based off? Is it like an English? Is it like a mix of like different things? I just sort of it's I don't know. I don't know what Scots is honestly. No, I guess I thought that I knew, but I guess I don't. I knew it was a separate thing. I knew it was a language, and I knew it was different than Gaelic. But for Scottish, I'm Scottish-ish. I'm Scottish-ish. Scottish-ish. I almost just like doxed my last name. I have a Scottish-ish last name. Uh, Many Celtic languages here, yeah, for sure. I took Spanish class for 9 years, then moved to Montreal without knowing a lick of French. By the time I moved in, I was conversational with French. I can still read it, but don't try to talk to me. I'll blank out when I try to speak Spanish. If I get flustered, I will inject French. I feel like I understand that. Oh, hi, Asaring. How are you? We're having a conversation. We're just talking about languages right now. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Working on my mermaid build, and we're sort of wrapping up here. We're having a good conversation. Hope your week's going well so far. I'm just an anxious person, so trying to get to speak a language on demand, I get stage fright. I get that. I get that. My bro looks more Scottish with his red beard. I love that. Mine is English. Yeah. It diverged into 1300, so it essentially is just a separate language. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Diverged from English. Yeah. So they got a whole mix of stuff going on. I know very little French, but I want to know more. Oui, oui, me llamo J. French stuff, Spanish, Espanol. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I know very little French, but want to know more. It's fun. It's fun. I feel like French is kind of difficult. I heard that the numbers in French are difficult. The French numbering system is really confusing because they have this weird, like, It's not hexadecimal. This is like weird. It's really strange when you start getting to higher numbers. The math is very confusing. I've done that with Japanese. I start in Japanese and throw in Spanish, and it becomes Jinglish. Yeah, I know a few basic words. Cat, dog, a boy, girl. Yeah, I had to learn French at school, so I have a base of sorts, but it isn't strong. Um, in America, it's very. It's either you either take Spanish or French. I think at least around here. Spanish, I think it makes a lot of sense. There's a huge Spanish population in the U.S. Absolutely massive. Like Hispanic, I should say, not Spanish. Hispanic languages and or dialects and stuff are just like in Mexico, like Mexico and everything, is really really prevalent in the U.S. So much more than French is. In Japanese, you have to say the tens place, then the first place. Oh, interesting. Quebecois French, is that correct? And Parisian French are so different. Yeah, I have a Parisian friend who once said the Quebecois think they're more French than the French themselves, and that beef tickles me. The French just have beef with everyone, I think, including the French. I think that's just the way that it is, right? Uh, like you'd say 2 then 10 for 20. That's crazy. Yeah, be very confusing. Hey Marcus, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We have a huge Asian population and Spanish here. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds right. Quebecois is wild because it sounds like they're underpronouncing words very quickly, and then they interject some random English words. Yeah. I learned French from teachers in France. You don't pronounce the U in Quebecois. But you did well. Quebecois. 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 Yes. Like 20 is yes. And okay, interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quebecois. Quebecois. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know any French pronunciation at all. Quebecois or otherwise. I was made fun of for pronouncing Montreal like Montreal instead of Montreal. I think, yeah, it depends on where you're from. I think, again, everyone says that everything differently, and I think it's pretty reasonable for people to say things in the way that they would say them in their accent, even though that's not the way that the person would say it if they lived there. You know, I don't expect people. Some people do expect this, and I just don't think it's reasonable to just expect people to just jump into another language or accent to say somebody's name or say a place, a city, or whatever. Like I don't expect you to just say like if you're not from New Orleans or New Orleans, like I don't expect you to just jump into the accent that they like. You shouldn't be expected to just jump into that accent in order to pronounce it. Just like pronounce it the way that you would say it in your accent, because people are just from different places, right? I don't know, like you just say it differently if you're not from there. It's just the way that the world works, right? I don't know. New Orleans, yeah. I spoke very poorly at one point. I haven't used it in over a decade, so my conversational French is non-existent anymore. No one here speaks it, so it's not like I could practice. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't expect people to be able to, but when it comes to people's names, I think it's wild when people don't try. Yeah, very true. Like that's different. Yeah, that's different. Yeah. Like I just there's different nuances to like British English too that I was just thinking. I guess like like for instance, like like you guys have a different there's a distinction I believe. I could be wrong, but like the name Harold, like for you like there's a difference between the way like Harry as in like you are Harry, Hairy. Like you would say Harry and Harry differently or whatever. I think there's a distinction between those different words, but there's not in American English. And I'm not just gonna like change into a British accent in order to say your name. I'm just gonna say it the way that Americans say it, which is the same way as Harry Balls. There is, yeah, there's a distinction. I guess that's more what I was talking about. But of course, if like I'm gonna try to pronounce Sersha the best that I possibly can as an American, or if I'm looking up CC, that's by Akusha. I will try to say it the best I can possibly do. Akuish, I can't spell it. Akush, Uisha. There's somebody who's CC I use. It's something like that, and I can't say it very well, but I'm trying my best. It's an Irish sort of name. I think the person isn't even Irish, but I think that their username is quite Irish. I'd have an easier time speaking Italian. Oh, really? I love that. I love that. Yeah, it's annoying when people don't try. For sure, for sure. My French sounds like a bastardized version of Quebecois, Parisian, and American Spanglish. It's bad. I can read Korean but not translate it. Ushka. Ushka? Is it Ushka? Akushka? I think I'm saying the ach part, right? It's like a Kelpie thing. Achusha. Achushka. I learned the Quebecois French accent from listening to my roommate's friend's music all the time. She's apparently a big pop star in France. Oh, I love that. I love that. The Hangul is surprisingly easy to learn. Interesting, interesting. I don't know what that is. I just got called down for food, so looking like I am going to be wrapping up stream here pretty shortly. Quebecois curse words are the best to me. They're based on Catholicism, so their worst curse is tabernacle. I love that. To memorize is great for learning languages because it has native speakers and videos. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love language. I think it's so cool. I think with that being said, though, thinking maybe we go for a raid. Thank you guys for the conversation today. It's been very fun. It's been very fun. I think that maybe we go for a raid. You guys want to go for a raid? Or a raid to? I think I'm gonna raid. Do you want to raid Finch? Let's go for a raid. Here's my raid message. Thank you guys for the conversation. It's been really fun today. Having some really great. What about Finch? Perfect. See, we're on the same page. And all Jake did was maybe move some furniture. Oops. Yes, I did a little bit. A little bit. Thank you guys for being here. It's been really fun. We had some really fun conversations. I had a good time. I'll get the build finished. I will. Whether it's like in my own time or otherwise, I don't mind. I love having conversations about my niche little interests. So 1 hour for my appointment. I appreciate you being here, Tony. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Now let's go raid Finch, shall we? Special interest, exactly. Finch. Move the roofs. Yes, I think that they are currently moved. Thank you. thank you, Verbatim. Yes, fix the roofs, yes. I need to leave my roofs, yes. Okay, yeah, so I think, yeah, there's my raid message. I'm going to copy again. There's my raid message. Tell Finch that I said hi. And I'm going to go eat. Thank you guys for being here. Um, follow me on the various things down there. There's Annalise Discord as well that I'm in at the moment. I might make my own Discord probably pretty shortly at some point, but for now I'm there, and it's a very fun community. So if you're not there, you should consider joining. I highly suggest it. It's very fun. I post my VODs to YouTube on that link there if you want to watch them there. They've started expiring, so if you want to watch old ones, you can watch them there. And follow me on Blue Sky, and so I can look at your Sims and stuff. Please, please, and thank you. And if you have a plant that you want to show me, put it in the Annalise Discord. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys off now. Today is Tuesday. Chances are I go live like every other day-ish, so I will probably be live Thursday. No promises, but probably. And it will be at either 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern. That's when I go live. So with all my stuff said and done, I appreciate you guys being here. It has made my day very wonderful. I've enjoyed our afternoon together. And